Hey buddies, welcome to another Fallout Lonesome show. I think there was a certain denomination of our viewership that really missed these types of shows ever since I stopped doing Dragon Age. Would that be true? Are there some of you in there that miss this type of thing? These incredibly long playthroughs, these meticulous exploration playthroughs? Yeah. It was one of the big surprises for me. I always thought that Lonesomes, when I started them, were going to be a thing that just a couple people liked. Maybe somebody might think it was interesting. Then we went to like PAXs, and there were people that came right up to me and told me how much they loved the Dragon Age playthrough, like specifically how much they liked Dragon Age. And it made me realize that yes, there are people who love these very long, low-key playthroughs. I like playing them. Some people put them on the background while they work. Some people go to sleep with them on. Some people actually watch them. Just sit there and fucking watch them. It puts a little pressure on me. Oh, you should never put your baby empty liquor bottles next to a cliff. Baby liquor bottles need extra care. See what's in Bell Bonnie's area. So, I've decided to continue on looking for my dad, if you didn't catch yesterday's show.
Thief? Shit, just what this hole needs. Another woman. Either buy me a drink or take your skanky ass somewhere else.
You just woke up and I just picked your pocket and you have nothing to say about that?
I guess you're okay. Thanks for the drink.
Can you tell me about Rivet City's history?
Can't help you with the history, honey.
See ya.
Don't let me stop you.
And back to bed she goes. What about that drink? Don't worry, Bonnie, I'm just in here with your daughter. This terrifying duck thing has just broken into your place and is snooping around whilst your offspring sleeps. So, I'm trying to, this whole time I'm playing, I'm thinking about the type of character I want to play when I play Fallout 4. And I was thinking that I'd like to play as a sneaky type, because I want to break into every lock and I want to pick everybody's pocket. How did you notice? How am I that shitty?
Hold that! I'm out of here.
I can't be that shitty. Oh, I thought I had the key from her, but she noticed me. Give another try. Where'd she go?
Nobody here anymore.
Yeah, well, I mean, Fro, I know it. I mean, right now my sneak skills are shit. Like, I'll acknowledge that. But I did the same tests with sneak skill of like 80 with a new character, and you often get caught. You get caught often. When you think that there's no chance of being caught, you still get caught when you play as a sneaky type character in Fallout 3. Agility is the prime sneak special for Fallout 4. Well, that's good because agility is what controls VATS, right? And I want to be high VATS.
What do you have? I'm Belle Bonnie. In this, I'll tell you what I tell all the freshmen.
Oh, I forgot I didn't do
Don't start any-
this because I had to restart last time.
Yeah, well, it's my dump.
Are any good stories?
Go talk to Vera if you want gossip.
I'll have a drink.
What?
Stim packs. That's my poison.
Another satisfied customer.
History?
History? What, not enough shit around here already? You need to dig up more? Don't know if it ever had an official start.
Come on.
No, I can't fucking well share one. But fine. It'll get you out of my face. Go down to Pinkerton's shed in the broken off bow of the ship. If he decides to give you a history lesson, it's no business of mine. What the hell do you want?
Later.
Oh.
Bonnie doesn't seem to be affected by the fact that her daughter's panicking and running around saying, "I'm out of here," because I picked her pocket. Where is she? I need that key.
This is hopeless. Whatever. I've got better things to do.
Ah. There's only one thing I can do. Wait a minute. Don't worry about us, Mom. Why did the door... Oh, God. The perfect crime. It'll be a closed cast. The mother doesn't suspect a thing.
I really hope you're not thinking of breaking into there.
Nope. What? That's not the right key? God damn it. I killed your daughter for nothing? There it is.
That doesn't belong to you.
I want to see what's in here. That's kind of weird that both the keys that both of them held were called the Muddy Rudder key, and yet only one of them opens up the supply crate. You'd think that one would be called the Muddy Rudder crate key and the other one would be called the Muddy Rudder key. I had to kill 2 women for nothing. Anyways, the other reason I want to play a sneaky character is because I think that there's 2 ways to make the AI in Bethesda games look hilariously bad. One is to go around beating the shit out of everybody and seeing their reactions. The other is to go around sneaking and watching how oblivious they are to everything that you do. Are these the 2 people that I originally killed? Yeah, this is the original 2 people that I murdered. Nobody's cleaned that up yet?
I'm on duty. Make it quick. Bye.
It's an odd way to hold your gun.
Leave me alone. This is none of your business. Haven't run into you before. You probably wouldn't remember me anyway. I'm Mr. Lopez. Nobody does. I'm not very memorable.
Aww.
Don't worry. It won't be a problem for much longer.
Why? Wait, what? What's going on with
Just
you?
leave me alone.
I don't...
Just leave me alone.
Is he gonna kill himself? That was ominous. I'm following him. Get back here, Lopez, you poor bastard.
Hey,
Hey,
have you
Diego.
seen Angela? I need to ask her something about our wedding. Oh, never mind. I just remembered. Sorry, I'm so scatterbrained these days. What was it you wanted again?
You talk funny. How are things between you and Angela?
I don't know what came over me. I just lost control and seduced her. But I am an honorable man. I will make her an honorable woman. We're going to get married.
Did he just fuck
I
her?
thought
Like,
I would
just
be
out of
more upset
nowhere?
about leaving the
Seduced
church,
her?
But she makes me so happy.
You know, she's only got a limited supply of ant pheromones. When are you getting married?
Tomorrow at 3. You can come if you like. We've invited everyone in Rivet City.
Where's the church?
Oh, yes.
Who, if you're an acolyte, who's the priest?
Father Clifford. The sanctuary is in the ship's fore on the upper deck. The good father holds services every Sunday morning.
On the ship's fore. What about the history?
I heard tell the place used to be run by raiders until someone cleared the whole place out. But I don't really know for sure.
Alright, I gotta go save this old
Got
man.
it.
Where are you going?
Just leave me alone.
So tomorrow at 3. 24 hours from now, I get to go to see their wedding.
I'm on duty. Make it quick. Bye.
Not gonna let you do it. Bonnie and Trini said they couldn't make it to your wedding.
Yes?
Where are you going, old man? This place is massive. Yeah, I'll dress up for the wedding.
Don't mind me. I'm just taking up space here.
Keep going. Are you kidding me? It keeps going. Wear a wedding dress. If I can find one.
Hello!
Yeah? He's going to the flight deck. Yeah.
I wish I had the courage to end it all.
How do I know? This is a weird thing. Like in Fallout and all Bethesda games, sometimes the dialogue shows that I know things that I don't know. I don't think I've ever heard about his family. It's a good thing I followed him to the top. Is this like the one chance to save him? Like if you don't follow him immediately, like he's just gone? Don't do it.
You may be right, but I have nothing to live for.
What about Ted? He needs guidance.
Ted Strayer. I suppose I could talk to him. He is kind of a lost boy. Thank you, stranger. So, I'm just taking things one day at a time.
Fuck. He suddenly really cares about self-preservation. Jesus. Quick little bugger, yeah. Who was Ted, guys? That was an accident. Ted's the druggie. I'm kind of liking this idea, this angel of death type of duck. This duck that like does good things to people's faces, but does horrible things. So stays in a neutral karma balance by doing really good things via dialogue, but then doing horrible things by being a sociopath. I think that's the duck personality, right? Because if you go back to Space Duck, that's kind of how Space Duck was, right? Like, Space Duck fucking got shit done. She saved people. She did horrible things that were necessary to save people. So she was like, I guess that's the Shepherd personality, right? Like this sort of good, but not the greatest, kind of a renegade, you know? Savior, but renegade. I'm pretty sure Ted is the second person you killed when you got here. Four of 5 right on seeds. So what do we got here? Needs. There you go. Chaotic neutral. Yeah, sure. More reports of the Mirelurk noise from that bow section. There isn't a damn thing that can be done about it as long as we clean out one nest, another moves in. I just wish everybody would stop bitching about it. Railing on the flight deck is still broken. Problems have been referred to the council. Brock got in a fight with that sister character. If it happens again, I'm going to have to kick sister off the ship. Caught James Hargrave stealing food at Gary Galley's. Tammy paid the fine, although she blistered my ears the whole time. It's weird that some things you can't steal from. Can I check my karma level at any time, or is that just invisible to me?
Sir, yes, sir. Private Jones reporting.
Ever since playing Soma, this just doesn't quite have the same... This has a completely different tone to it. Private, there's a security emergency on the flight deck.
Sir, this slag heap appreciates the intel. Moving to secure the flight deck, sir.
Why am I still detected? Who's here? This person. What was the point of getting him out of here if I can't steal right now? That's one light sleeper. All right, now I'm hidden. Bam! Two more reports of Mirelurk noise from that bow section. There's a damn... Oh, this is the same stuff. Yeah, people being able to detect you is kind of bullshit. You're either asleep or you're not. Come on. The person's even snoring. This sucks. So you want me to see the stats on my karma? Karma character stats. Status? Evil. I'm evil. How many levels are there? Whatever. So what's your story?
Sir, this slag heap is guarding the armory, sir. Sir, yes, sir.
At ease, I'm here to inspect the armory.
Sir, you are not authorized to enter the armory. Sir! Please don't make me shoot you, sir!
Is this the armory? I'll go check, see what's happening. Oh.
Maybe you don't know who you're talking to. I'm Chief Danvers, head of Rivet City Security.
I just wanted to ask you something.
Yeah, well, I don't have time for newbies like you.
Tell me about the history.
Sorry, but I don't really know much about it.
I've already talked to her before. You've been very helpful.
Duty calls.
Yeah, I don't know what you're running to or why. Now she's whistling.
God bless you and keep you safe. God bless you.
This game is weird. It's hard to really enjoy playing it seriously when the AI won't take it seriously. Like, who's shooting at me? Oh, they ripped me up quick. This spot just randomly goes red. Alright, so that was just in order to reset whatever was going on there. I'm gonna try this again. For legit. I had to do it because the place was like permanently on hostile for no reason.
Sir, yes, sir. Private Jones reporting.
Okay, I don't want to send him away yet.
Sir, this slag heap is guarding the armory, sir.
So you guys are telling me that the turret in the armory, which I can't see, is shooting at me, which is causing everybody to go hostile.
Sir, yes, sir. Sir, this slag...
Wow. That's pretty fucking dumb. You have to wonder how the hell that got past QA. Like, that's pretty experience breaking when, like, you have no idea why, but you're being shot at and it causes everybody in a room to go hostile. Or maybe not hostile towards you, but go on alert. I don't know why I'm doing this. It doesn't matter, right? It's just a few experience points, whatever.
Maybe you don't know who you're talking. Yeah, well...
All right, you go to sleep.
God bless you and keep you safe. God.
Do you know what's interesting is that you tell the slag heap guy, the robot, that there's a problem on the flight deck, and then he doesn't go to the flight deck either. I thought maybe I could kill him while he was alone up there. But he went instead downstairs, which... Oh, this is also the flight deck, this direction. So upstairs is flight deck and this is flight deck too? Where's the robot? How the fuck?
Sir, yes, sir. Please.
This game. So, what's in that armory, guys? I'm explicitly asking. Is it worth breaking into? I'm probably not going to break into it regardless. I just want to know, like, with 100 lockpick. Yeah, but, I mean, ammo and weapons is everywhere in the game. There's got to be something more than just ammo and weapons. It's got to be some unique thing, right? Like something really awesome. A unique weapon and a lot of ammo. That isn't much of a reward for busting into a place like that. Why does everybody sleep at 5:30 p.m.? What are they?
Keep your hands to yourself.
Let's players?
This better be good.
Can I fly one of these? What bobblehead? Where?
Hey
Is there one on the ship? Did I look right at it and walk by it? I never saw that.
I'm looking for the troublemaker.
In the science lab? Wow, I missed that? Jesus. I thought I searched that. There was so much fucking food sitting on the science lab, in the science lab. That's probably why I missed it. It probably thought it was a banana.
You don't look so tough.
Who is saying that? What the hell are you doing?
They call me sister. Don't ask.
You're a man. Why do they call you sister?
Are you making fun of my name? It's a damn good thing for you this place is crawling with security. Otherwise, I'd kick your ass.
So here's a question. How come pickpocketing successfully doesn't get me any experience points? It seems that pickpocketing for keys isn't even a good idea, right? Can't believe nobody's cleaned this up. This is disgusting. Because it seems like pickpocketing for keys isn't, like, I really feel like they made sneaking in this game kind of...
If you keep your nose clean, we'll let you stay.
Why did you say that so breathy and under your... Ooh, ooh. Tell me about how I'm a
It's
bad
locked
boy again.
For a reason. Don't get any ideas.
Eh. Man, pickpocketing's awesome in this game. I think I want to be a pickpocket in 4 when I'm not playing Tunnel Snake's rule. There weren't much in this place.
Did you hear about the fight in Bloody Ready last night?
Yeah, Belle's gonna have to replace some tables and chairs.
I'm sure she'll just scrounge some from the lower deck.
Make it quick, will you? I'm coming down and I gotta get my fix.
That stuff will kill you, man.
That's what Cindy says too, but I got the itch.
I gotta go. Hi.
I'd rather be alone just now.
Stay chill, dude.
This is hopeless!
Meh. Well, one thing I noticed since I became evil is that people, like guards, all seem to just know the cut of my jib from a distance. Like, they see me looking at something, they're like, don't even think about it. And I'm like, what? Who did this? Someone, there's been a murder!
I'm just taking things one day at a time.
I'm out of here!
Alright, so the last thing I want to do in this place before I leave, besides looting everything, is I just want to check the bow so that I can learn about the ship's history from that one dude, right? So I just gotta learn to get to the bow. Is this the church?
God bless you, and keep
Alright, yeah, I've already been in here.
God bless you.
Hi.
Good to see you.
Yeah? What do you want? Yeah, that's James. I'd sell him unless you've got any more personal
Wait, she'll sell me her son?
This... Getting out of here.
Whoop, better put on my science apparel. Ready to hack. Completes has 3. Conqueror has 2. Distance 1. Three of 9 and covered. 1 of 9 encountered. Histories. Shit. Conducted? Thank you. She has an idea for survival weapon. All these railroad spikes laying around the wasteland. I ought to be able to build something sort of slingshot to fire them like bullets. Tried some really big rubber bands, but that didn't work. I wonder if I could use a steam-powered source. Bannon. Dr. Lee, we know that Bannon has been the best interest of the Revit City at heart. Making a profit, he'd sell his own children, if any. Extra bottle cap. I do not wish to be pulled down into political bickering. I have a lab to run. Well, that didn't teach me too much. Does she have schematics in here? If that was her idea, was to build a thing for railroad spikes, she must have the... She doesn't. Damn. Whoa, what's this? Seagrave's incriminating letter. What's this? You've turned us down twice now, Holmes. This is my last appeal. We used to be friends, used to do business together. All I want now is to sell our product in Rivet City. I'm sure that the city could use slaves to help with the rebuilding. Paradise Falls has slaves to sell at a good price. You used to sell me wastelanders you captured before you got in full yourself. You aren't as pure as you pretend. Help me, we can both make a nice profit. Bannon has asked me to search Seagrave's home to see if I can find any incriminating evidence about him. Then Bannon can stop him from taking the council seat. That's the dude down in the market. I guess I could go talk to him about that.
Can we make... The market is closing soon. You better make it quick.
I found the letter.
Really? I mean, I'm shocked. Shocked, I tell you. Tell Danvers about that letter right away. That will squash any hope he has of replacing me on the council. Don't tell her I asked you to find it, though. That would backfire in a nasty way. Doctor... Oh.
Who's Danvers?
My little girl is all grown up. After today, she'll be married to Diego.
Hi, I'm Angela. My dad runs Gary's Galley.
Yeah,
If
we
you want
met.
anything to eat,
I set you up with
talk
your
to him.
fucking fiance, lady. You're a sweet little thing. Do you charge by the hour?
What? That's gross. I'm not some whore. Get away from me before I call security.
Oops.
Yes, ma'am?
Did the ant pheromone work?
Oh my god, it was so romantic. Diego has left the church. We're going to get married.
It's so romantic.
Later.
Hey there. I'd rather be alone just now.
Let me introduce myself. I am Gary Staley, gourmet chef and gourmand. I'll be preparing your meal.
You're
My
shy.
specialty is Meyerlurk cakes, although the iguana is very popular too.
I'd rather have squirrel. Meyerlurk gives me gas.
Maybe you should sit in the corner. I can check to see if we have any squirrel, if you wish.
Is Angela mooning over Diego?
Mooning over him? Not anymore.
I don't know
She's
what it
gonna
means
marry
either.
him. I am so happy for my little girl.
Did you notice Polly Cantilli is an addict? Why am I
Yeah, he
gossiping
goes
about
right
that
around
guy so
closing time
hard?
and tries to get Cindy to let him close up. Thank God she's smarter than that.
I'm hungry.
Here is our menu, ma'am.
I'm thirsty. Wait, I don't want Nuka-Cola. You ain't got nothing good.
I hardly even get out of the galley, so I really can't say I know much there. I know a lot of places opened up when they got the hydroponics bay working, but...
See ya.
Thank you. Ah, I knew you wouldn't.
I gotta sell you some shit.
Here is our menu, ma'am.
How long have I been streaming, guys? I guess I sold everything, kind of. 15 versus Thank you. I guess I'll take a break soon.
Thank you.
I gotta put on my lingerie. Up my speech a little bit. There we go. Now everybody will be charmed by me.
You don't belong here. Howdy, I'm Seagrave. Seagrave Holmes. I have a little of just about everything here.
How do I know you won't rip me off?
You don't. No guarantees in the wasteland. Oh, and you break it, you buy it.
You've been doing business with slavers, and I have letters to prove it. Or, let's just see what he has to sell first. That's some heavy-duty armor. It's really heavy, though. I always like to buy stim packs. I must have a shit ton of stim packs now, eh? Like, I've cleaned this place out. 101 stim packs. That just changes the game in my favor now. Kind of, would you guys agree that getting to Rivet City early is a good idea? Because, like, I think I spent too much time derping around in Megaton, because their merchants are shit. They have, like, maybe 3 or 4 stim packs a day. Whereas this place, there's like 7 merchants at least, and they all have like 10 stim packs apiece. It's always hard to tell when you play a new game, like, how far you should go before you start getting into side quests. I thought that once you made, like, Megaton was the place to hang out in. And like learn the ropes, but I think Rivet City's where you want to get first, just from what I've gathered so far. All right, what else do I want? I want 10mm ammo, and I want nobody's selling. Oh, shotgun shells, sweet. I guess I'm gonna buy this combat armor. It's really tough. I'll buy both and then repair it myself. Meanwhile, I'll sell you this this security helmet, or the security armor. Don't ask me where I got it though.
Another satisfied customer.
All right, now I'm gonna blackmail him. Wait, do you know about the history of this place?
Oh, I really wouldn't know.
Shit.
I grabbed a wrench and joined in the reconstruction pretty much first thing out of the womb.
Do you know anybody who might know more?
Last feller I remember.
Everybody's
from
saying
back then
Pinkerton.
was Mr. He used to have a storage shed in the broken off bow. Might have kept a couple records down there,
All
I
right.
guess.
Can you tell me about the reconstruction?
Oh, well, the old girl had seen a lot of damage. I guess the mutants and the Myers got so busy fighting each other, it gave us the time we needed to make this place shipshape. Does that tell you what you need to know?
All right.
Oh.
You've been blackmailing time.
If you had read that letter, you'd know I'm no slaver. And you know I'm not dealing with them. But if that letter gets out, they won't trust me. I'll never get a seat on the council, and Bannon will make me pay for trying to replace him. If you care about Rivet City half as much as I do, tell Danvers that Bannon is blackmailing me. But don't show her the letter.
I don't... What did the letter say that makes it... I thought it seemed like he was using slaves. Let me read that letter again. You've turned us down twice. This is my last appeal. We used to be friends. This is from Bannon. No, this is from Eulogy Jones to Seagrave, who I was just speaking to. Okay. All we know is that a former slaver friend of his contacted him, trying to convince him to use slaves. Mei Wong is afraid of a man named Sister in Rivet City who she thinks is a slaver. She wanted me to kill him. Or maybe she'll do it herself, because I gave her money to buy a gun. Angela Staley has a crush on Diego because he's a priest. He's been resisting her. Seems to think ant pheromones might help. This won't play.
There was some sort of battle in the city yesterday. The gate guard said the gunfire went on for over an hour.
I told
you to leave. You'd better
That's why
listen.
I'm glad I'm in here. Good old Rivet City.
Me too. Nothing is getting through these walls. Welcome to Potomac Attire. I think
What?
I've seen you in here before. When you're ready to buy, just let me know.
I thought it was quitting time. Well, I need to sell some stuff because I'm overburdened. I'm going to be doing drugs all across the world. Everywhere I go.
Another satisfied customer. Dr. Lee, Chief Hart.
So I'm just going to repair that armor that I bought. I specifically bought 2 pairs so that I could repair it right away. Combat armor. Looking good. 23. Alright, but I'm going to keep my nightwear on while I'm talking to people.
What's the big idea?
So I have a choice to make. I either tell Hargrave that Seagrave is a slaver or is dealing with slavers, or I tell her that Bannon is trying... All right. All right, I guess I'm gonna be doing some drugs here.
We'll get him.
I tried to be nice. Time out. I'm good. I'll probably need a buff out to get out of this situation. All right. This guy keeps cutting back up. Is he got plot armor? He's got plot armor and he... Oh, hey, Hargrave, I have to tell you about something. Come here, I have to tell you about this guy that's been blackmailing this other guy. It's important.
Get him.
I did a lot of investigating to figure it out. Please? You're ruining my game.
Oh my God.
Whatever. I've got better things to do.
Look for
Oh wait, I don't want to kill Diego. I want to go to his wedding tomorrow.
Hey! Bring it!
Level up! I'm living with this. You know, I've had about enough of the bullshit of this AI to play it legitimately. Because I thought I'd be... Ooh, what's this place? I thought I was gonna be all clever and play like a nice to people's face type character, sneaky behind their back and, you know, do the evil things when they're not paying attention. But it's not fun that way because there's no good system to make sure that you're doing things right, like, or that you're being evil in the right way. Like, you get caught randomly doing stuff. The AI knows that you did stuff through telepathy sometimes. It's too bad. What is this place? There's a dog? What? What an odd room. Who's he? Oh, Diego. I don't want to hurt you.
You like that?
No. See you at your wedding. See you tomorrow. I'm gonna leave now. Who are you? Oh man.
Leave me alone. I'm out of here.
Okay. I'm just gonna go till the next day. Yay! I want to up my lock picking. What do I want next? Night person? Wow. The equivalent of 5 extra points of luck means basically a 15% chance to get crits instead of 10%. Oh, Mysterious Stranger's on here now? I heard about this. You gained your own personal guardian angel, armed with a fully loaded 44 Magnum. With this perk, the Mysterious Stranger will appear occasionally in VATS mode to lend a hand with deadly efficiency. Alright, I'll do that. Hey, wait. Time out. Who the hell was that guy? There's the bobblehead. You found the bobblehead. The inscription reads, "It takes the smartest individual to realize there's always more to learn." So guys, is there a bloody mess perk in Fallout 4?
I've already told you everything I know. I don't understand why you're still here. Good luck, fun.
Wow, she's tough. I guess she's probably story. Probably won't let me kill her. Oh, it's been in every game, Bloody Mess? Alright, so they'll probably have it, eh? Hi! I've got a wedding to get to.
You don't look hurt. What can I do for you?
I'm addicted to drugs. This place looks easy to rob. Do you have any problems with thieves?
Don't get any cute ideas. Now, if you've got any medical issues, let's hear them.
I'm addicted.
I thought you had the...
Cure me.
Okay. Think I'll go get some lunch.
Okay.
See? That wasn't so bad.
So how long have we been here? Did I go through withdrawal? Was it just a single... Give me more of whatever drug you have that gets me unaddicted to drugs.
Take it. That's secure for a reason.
Hey,
Can you guys help me find the, find the, Oh, I found Sister's place.
Despite the harshness of the wasteland, I've discovered in more than a few here a compassion that is unheard of in the Commonwealth. Perhaps it's the daily struggle for life here which gives appreciation for life in general, whether human or android. In a few days, I'll be a free man, a new man. I say thank you now for referring me to Pinkerton at Rivet City, because I will not remember any of this soon.
Trying to find the wedding. Help.
Welcome to the Weatherly. Mr. Buckingham at your service.
Who's your owner, Rust Bucket?
I serve Miss Vera Weatherly.
She's dead.
Oh, the mere what? This...
I've got to go home, or my mom will kill me.
Hi, guys. 2 more hours till the wedding. Hope I find it.
Yes, that's locked. And yes, I can see you eyeing it.
Can you guys help me real quick here? I'm trying to... Oh, I haven't braked in a while. All right, after the break, we're going to have... we're going to go to the wedding, hopefully. Stay tuned. Hey guys, I'm back. A lot of preparation has been put into the big wedding that's supposed to happen today, and I just trying to find the church room. It's not much of a church, it's more like just a room, but I don't think it's this way because that's where I started. It must be on another floor. Maybe up? Bridge Tower, Weatherly Hotel. Preservation Society? Is that the church? The Muddy Rudder and the Science Lab. The Bridge Tower. It's definitely not in the tower. It must be down. It's on the midship? Well, I don't know where that is. Tell me what other thing is on the same level as it. Because none of the signs talk about the church. They all just talk about the Weatherly Hotel and... Wow, there's a lot of stuff in here. I've already been in here. Oh, here we go. The church. This way. What is this place? Why is there so much dust in here? Here we go. Oh, I gotta wear a dress. Let me see here. There we go. Take off my helmet. Just waiting. Starts in a few minutes. Maybe I'll see what people think about the wedding.
Yes, ma'am?
Oh, it's you. I mean, hi there. Oh, it's you. I mean, hi there. Yeah? What do you want?
I am Father Clifford. This is St. Monica's church.
Who's St. Monica?
She is the patron saint of lost children.
Is that true, Becky?
Very popular among the faithful of Rivet City. I'm surprised you've never heard of her. If you want to hear her story, it will be the topic of my sermon on Sunday.
You're a priest?
Yes, my flock is all of Rivet City.
Is what I heard about Diego true?
You mean that he's left the priesthood? Yes, they are going to get married.
What do you know about Rivet City's history?
Oh, it's not the past of the city that I dwell upon.
See ya.
Saint Monica bless you.
God bless you and keep you safe.
Wait.
God bless you and keep you safe. Saint Monica saved her own son's soul from eternal damnation. She is now the patron saint of lost children. You really should come to church on Sunday mornings. God bless you.
You don't look hurt. What can I do for you?
Do you say that everywhere we go? You know someone named Pinkerton?
Pinkerton, eh? That name takes me way back. Claimed to have cured radiation poisoning. Or was it food poisoning? He was always telling folks that he founded Rivet City.
Alright, I guess I have to get into the bow of the ship.
Hey there.
Tell me about the history.
Oh, I don't know about that.
Alright.
Good.
I'm gonna sit in the back here. Don't anybody worry about me. I'm just watching the wedding.
We are gathered here today to witness the union of Diego and Angela in holy matrimony.
Who are you?
Welcome to the Capital Preservation Society. Pleased to meet you. Abraham Washington's the name. I am curator of the Capital Preservation Society.
You know, there's a wedding going on. You could...
If you have time, come take a look at our exhibits. Now, if you'll excuse me, by God and by Saint Monica. They have also asked that it be witnessed by their friends and family. Diego, will you take Angela for your lawful wedded wife, to have and to hold from this day forward, for better, for worse?
Hey.
Yes, ma'am.
Did the ant pheromone work?
Oh my God, it was so romantic. Diego has left the church. We're going to get married. Bye.
For richer, for poorer, in sickness and in health, to love and to cherish until death do you part?
I do.
Angela, will you take Diego for your lawful wedded husband, to have and to hold from this day forward, for better, for worse, for richer, for poorer, in sickness and in health, to love and to cherish until death do you part?
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife.
Wait!
What God has joined, let no man tear asunder.
I object to this union!
I love you too, Angela.
Nobody asked me if I should hold my peace. I'm offended by that. It's a nice day for a white wedding. It's a good day to start again. Come back! It's a beautiful wedding! You knew it was coming. You had to.
Where?
No!
You killed her.
Who's saying that? What's wrong with you people? Oh, he can't die? Oy.
Look what we have here.
You know, people that are pivotal to the plot that can't be killed shouldn't go aggro. They should run away instead.
Left me no choice.
Oh, Flack is invincible.
You're going to pay for that.
The market doesn't seem like a good place for me to go.
I never should have let you on this damn boat.
Damn it! I forgot to heal. I didn't think they'd follow me like that. What's that quote come from? Oh. Did he just get a rocket launcher out?
Keep them.
Alright, I guess it's time to get out of Dodge. Whoops. How do I get out of this place? Don't want to go to the marketplace. My work is done. Science lab. That's a good exit. There we go. I know how to get out from there.
I'm out of here. I'm out of here.
I think you can leave from here? Lee can't be killed. I think you can be killed. Ah, she's invincible.
What else do you want from me?
Nothing. Don't worry about you. You can't be killed, so who cares? I want out of this ship. Science lab. Don't want the marketplace. God damn it. Hard up for entertainment on the ship, eh, buddy?
Help! Help!
That's the church. What are you guys talking about? Play what as soon as you can?
Hey, be more careful.
Can't kill him either? Shit. Oh, this is the Preservation Society. It's like a museum down here. Fallout 4, you're not going to be able to play Fallout 4 until Tuesday. Or Monday night at 9. I don't have that much science. If you go right from this room, you should reach the stairwell. What, like the science lab? But this is just the science lab.
What else do you want from me?
I remember the first doors I came in was this one right here. And
Watch it, will you? This is hopeless!
I'm allowed to do that. I saved your life. The mini-map is useless. I can't read this fucking thing. It's actually a little bit better than some places, actually. Stairwell is dead ahead. Oh. It's still pretty useless looking when you look at it there, but that actually helped. For the first time ever, the mini-map actually worked. No, it didn't. The stairwell's apparently through the marketplace. Oh, it's not the marketplace. It is the stairwell. All right. Okay. Oh, hey, sister.
So tough?
Bridge tower up here. Bridge tower. What? Flight deck?
After what you did, I don't trust you. Stay clean or I'll heave you overboard. Is there a problem? Are those rumors still floating around? Look, I don't have time for swapping ghost stories with you. Pinkerton's a legend, dead or long gone. Don't care much, as I've got real people to take care of.
I heard you're on the city council.
Bannon and Dr. Lee and I all meet on Monday mornings to talk about citywide issues. It's pretty informal. At some sort of museum, that nut job. She's one of the members of the council. Her lab...
Ah, great. He's invincible. And he's got like a rocket launcher or something. Whoa, there we go. Are you kidding me? Wait a minute. The exit is marked as Marketplace? The signs are pretty fucked up. See you later, Rivet City. All right, so how do I get into the bow of the ship? That's the last thing I wanted to do here. That's funny. They talk about Pinkerton as though he's some sort of legend. Some say he's in the bow of the ship. I just think that's stories. It's not hard to check, and surely someone has seen him walking on this bridge one day. Come on. Ah! But somebody said you can swim in. Here we go. I need water! Uh-oh. Oh, you can get to the air pocket. Mirelurks. Ha ha ha! What a funny thing. It just crashed. Randomly, while just targeting a Mirelurk. Yikes. I just want to know about the history of the ship. The hell was that? Fuck me! God damn it! Wow, that was a mine? How did I get that close? Huh. All right, so at least I can get in here this way now. I don't remember my, like, I don't understand how I'm approaching these mines so well. I see. The whole place is full of gas. That's what's going on. I thought those were heat lines. This place is a death trap. Pinkerton, you're dead. Soon as I find you, you motherfucker. Interesting.
Cut it out. How the hell did you get in here? I suppose you can't be all that bad if you made it this far without dying. This is the part where you tell me what the hell you are doing bothering an old man who obviously wants to be left alone. Get on with it already.
He did the mind wipe for the android? How do I even know that? Oh, I think they talked about it actually. Oh yeah, that one lady told me. I want to know about the history of the city.
What? I have better things
God
to do
damn
than
it!
yak about those backstabbers.
I hear you're the only one who knows the truth.
Ha! Sounds like you've been poking around, all right. I'm surprised any of those reprobates even remember me. Maybe they still laugh about how they edged me out of the council.
Setting the record straight is exactly my goal.
For that, you have to go all the way back to when remnants of the Naval Research Institute cleared the Mirelurks off this wreck. We were looking for new lab space. Everything else just grew up around that lab once.
So you used to be in charge?
That lasted until about 18 years ago. She came in with her big Purity Project pipe dream. She even took my seat on the council.
He's talking about Lynn. What do you know about Purity?
Who cares?
Okay.
Apparently, though, my teams cared more about it than they did about little things like defense systems or making this ship float again. Treacherous bastards.
You have hard evidence?
Of course I do. Here. They probably don't even remember, but...
Let's talk about that facial reconstruction.
What are you talking about, girl? I don't know anything about any of that. And, what did you call it? An android?
Here's 100 caps.
It's things like bottle caps and property and ownership and all that nonsense that makes a person think he's better than another. But I'll take your caps just the same. This android came in as one person, and he left as someone else. Don't believe anyone's done that before. Certainly not down here. I'm also the only one in the wasteland with the skill and the nerve to perform facial surgery. You want proof? I documented the whole thing.
He wants it rubbed in the face of Dr. Lee. I'm sorry you don't get along with Dr. Lee, or... What's she got to do this? Show me the proof. She's a bitch. Can we talk about the android now?
You're damn right she's a bitch. Ruined my whole goddamn life. But I can see you don't give a crap about any of that. It's all in my computer. Here's the password. See for yourself. Hell, just take these pictures and this holotape. Straight from the synth man's lips. Just don't go telling Harkness, though. He won't believe you anyway. And you really don't want to see him upset.
Harkness is an android? He's on the city council. You mean that guy that I met on the flight deck? No wonder he can't die. I shot him in the face twice. He's the first person that I've tried to kill who didn't die where it made sense. Something you aren't telling me.
Oh, all right. So maybe I didn't wipe his mind like he asked, but I buried it deep. Almost as good, really. But it's still there. All you need to do is use the recall code. Just say to him, activate A321 recall code Violet, and that will activate the hidden subroutines.
So why'd you help the android? Why'd you help him?
Ha! Why do you think? I wanted to crack open that Commonwealth can opener to see what was inside. There's stuff in there I'd only heard about, and even then I didn't believe it.
What do you guys think about the way I truncate the dialogue? I don't feel like we're missing much just by hearing the first sentence of each paragraph. What do you think? I'm scan reading to see if I miss anything important. Like, I'm pretty good at reading ahead really fast. I'm not seeing much. Often it just seems like they just say the same thing in different words for the second and third thing. I just find that the voice actors in this are so slow and they say so much that I'm just so bored.
Bunch of bleeding heart morons, if you ask me. But they have brought me some really interesting tech over the years.
And they brought him an android. What do you know about the Commonwealth?
Most of it's blasted nothing, just like here. That's where Zimmer and that android came from.
All right. What are you doing in all this wrecked part of the ship?
I live here. It's where I do my work. You made it past my defenses, which proves you aren't a dummy. And you haven't killed me. So I suppose you aren't here to do that. I suppose you can hang around if you want.
Can you do my facial reconstruction? I don't want that. But I want to know if you can.
And how? I am the only one in all of the wasteland with the skill and the guts to perform facial reconstruction, you know. Look, you're different from all those other jerk-offs, so I'll make you a deal. You want a little nip-tuck here and there? I'll do it for you. I'll get to hone my skill, and you'll get the best surgeon around. The likelihood of death by infection at my hands is only 35%, let's say. So, what do you want to look like?
Oh, I'm good.
Another satisfied customer.
What did you do? I'm hideous! Oh my god! He'll just do it over again.
What do you want to look?
Wow.
Thanks. Don't let.
I never do. All right. Should we go tell that guy he's an android? That could be fun. I'm the snake light from Black & Decker. I'll get around and round and round and round and round. Let's go tell him. I'm the kind of guy who likes to get around. I'm a snake light who likes to get around. I'm the snake light from Black & Decker. I get around and round and round and round. Does that get you guys pumped up for Fallout 4? The snake light song? I'm the kind of guy who walks all around town. Getting around town with my snake light snake light from Black & Decker. I've never been more hyped. Do you guys, anybody, like, was that a Canadian only thing or did you guys remember it?
Yeah.
Looking to trade?
Yep.
It's my pleasure to offer hot death in a variety of exciting flavors. Take your pick. Give me a shout if you need anything else. Keep...
Yes. I'm just here to protect the merchandise.
Hello.
I should sell him some stuff, I guess, since I'm so weighed down.
A wanderer without a weapon doesn't last long out there. Pick up... Please, enjoy my selection of high-quality problem solvers.
How good do you guys think that the food sanitizer is? How big of a benefit is it? Is it on the wiki? Does it say? Yeah, go ahead and look it up if you want. I don't think I'm ever going to use this Magnum. It's not very great, I thought. Ah, fuck it, I'll keep it for a while.
Give me a shout if you need anything else. Keep your skills sharp and your eyes peeled, all right?
Wow. That's pretty good. 20% more healing. Should have done this a while ago. Did I accidentally destroy my silenced pistol? I did. Shit. They shouldn't let you do that so easily. Save me from my stupidity.
Good to see you.
I'm gonna swap out my front-facing weapon for the submachine gun. I'm looking for Robot Man. Is he on the flight deck again? Whoops. You think he's marked on my map? Really? They put that on the map? The location of people? Whoa. No, they don't. What are you talking about? Whoa, I hear somebody talking. Do you guys know where he usually hangs out? The market? Uh-oh. They don't like me there. I might be able to get this. Setting has 5, correct. If I find some brackets. I just can't see any brackets. Call them out if you see them. Oh, Becky, can you bring me some fudgy bonbons? I just saw somebody mention them. Please. I can't find a fucking bracket. Ah, fuck this. My eyes weren't working. Oh wow, does it count as new bad karma every time you touch the computer? I think it's feeling, but I can't be absolutely certain right now. Becky, please. I think it's feeling. Yeah.
I'm on duty. Make it quick.
Nothing.
But
I'm looking for the android, trying not to get killed while I do it. Oh, there he is right there. If I can talk to him quickly before anybody starts shooting me.
Is there a problem?
I'm invisible, that's the problem. Help me. You're an android. Tell me about Dr. Lee.
She's one of the members of the council. Her...
Why won't it let me just tell him? Why won't it let me use that protocol?
I knew there was something about that guy I hated. An android. Good Lord. Anyway, thanks for talking to him for me. I appreciate that. Bannon and Dr.
What? I can't...
At some sort of museum, that nut...
Is it because I completed the quest via giving the dude the little thingy? That proved that...
I'm looking for troublemaker. Have you seen any?
Oh, it's rainy out there.
Careful, they're hot.
Thank you, Becky. Oh my god.
That was the hottest one.
So what's the whole deal, guys? Like, you...
There's water back there. Can you get?
Who's Zimmerman? Zimmerman is still alive. He can't be killed, so... Alright, I guess it's time to go find Dad. I think I've done most of what needs to be done in Rivet City. Go ahead and tell me everything that can be done that I didn't do in Rivet City. Like, what else is there?
Please, do you have any water? Please, can you help me?
The android quest seems to be the primary thing. Other small things seem to be getting those two married. I don't know what that does for you. The museum guy can give you a quest, okay. Is it a big one? At this point, I don't care. Like, I'm not gonna do, like, more than one playthrough of this. I'm just kind of curious as to what else there was there. Is the android quest the main thing? There's also the way to convince the council members that one of them is a slaver, right? You can either side with Bannon or the other guy, forget his name. Oh, the museum guy will get you to get the U.S. Constitution and stuff? I'm going to assume that a retrieval of historical items is a pretty large quest. Does anybody have any information about the Bloody Mess perk in Fallout 4? Does my wish come true? Do they make it so that Bloody Mess scares people who are nearby? Because I think that's how it should be. Bloody Mess perk should be that it intimidates and makes people flee if they see it. Gift shop. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break anyways. I'll be back after this. Stay tuned. Welcome back, guys. Alright, I'm headed in to see if I can find Papa inside here. Guess I'll activate the quest. Daddy? Who's that? Is that a bad guy? That is a bad guy. What's he fighting? 1, 2. Why is this so slow? Had to read a science book. I'm the kind of guy who likes to get around. Oh, I can do this. Cockroach, shit. Developed, shit. Innermost, fuck. Stumbling. Okay, it's instantly? No. Authority. Shit. It might be assaulted. Wow. Lieutenant? Wow! Did I do a Jun? Done. Sweet. Deactivate the turret system. I'm on drugs. Come and get me. You're big. Daddy. No. Daddy. He's limping because I hurt his leg. Daddy! Daddy! Remember when I was afraid of these guys? I still am. Just a little less. Pop, pop. An intercom? So the flood control switch doesn't work. It says you cannot use this now. Okay. Oops. Papa. Wow. That's a lot of data.
This is day 2 of my attempt to resurrect this project. I've got one of the portable fusion generators up and running, but it's just enough to power the emergency lighting on a couple of other systems. So for now, but I need help powering up the mainframe. I'm to visit Madison at Rivet City.
Daddy's been here.
Well, here we are again. Project Purity and me. It's been close to 20 years since my last entry, since I left all of this behind to make a life for my daughter. We've spent that time in Vault 101, tucked away from the rest of the world. It wasn't perfect, but it was safe, and that's all I could have hoped for. Now my daughter is a grown woman. Beautiful, intelligent, confident, just like her mother.
Beauty is subjective.
As hard as it was to admit it, she doesn't need her daddy anymore.
Maybe you should have discussed it with me, though.
So, here I am, back where it all began. Project Purity. God, we wanted to change the world. We really thought that waters of life could be a reality. And that's why this is a momentous occasion. Because even after 19 years, I still believe it. Project Purity can and will be operational. This is just the beginning.
You're mean, Becky. Another thing I want to know about Fallout 4, are they going to make it so that shooting limbs actually does something? Because so far, shooting limbs just makes them, like, slightly limp. I want to be able to shoot limbs off with VATS so that their progress towards me is impeded, so that I can actually, like, control the battlefield, you know, like a tactics game, you know, like this game started as way back in the day, right? I'm looking for the power to this place. Yeah, the Dead Space games have that feature, and it's fucking awesome. Makes me actually want to play some Dead Space. They hired people from ID to make it a better shooter. Interesting. I turn on the power up here. Did I have another tape to listen to? Yeah, here we go.
I spoke with Dr. Lee Madison at Redwood City. It went about as well as I expected. That is to say, she thinks I'm completely mad. How can I blame her? She's got her own life, her own team, and is making real and tangible scientific progress. Here I come again, very paragon of failure, false promises. But the reality is, I need Madison and whatever scientific team she may have assembled. I can't do this myself. Project Purity is bigger than me. It always was. Without Catherine, God, I can't let this die. Not again. Not like this.
Hey guys, does this mean something to you Americans? What is this? I don't know what it is. Is it Washington? Is it Jefferson? Must be Jefferson. Our third president. See, Vinoda, that's the type of snarkiness that I could appreciate not having down there. You're in the Jefferson Memorial, so ... Alright, how do I turn on the fucking power? Hey guys, can you give me a tip? Is the power up or down? Quest says listen to the holotapes. Search for Dad's holotapes for a clue to his location. Oh, I must have missed one. Oh, last one.
That batch of tests was inconclusive, but Madison and I are convinced it's a problem with the secondary filtration system. We're going to recalibrate the equipment and try again tomorrow, so that... James, please. I'm trying to work. Now's not the time. So that's the next step. Assuming we get the results we need, we'll move on to... James! Stop! I need to finish these notes. We'll move on to diagnosing the issues with the radiation dampeners. That should... Ow! James! Now? We really shouldn't.
It's the day I was made into a baby zygote! Daddy loved mommy. And then he loved mommy. Alright, but seriously, what the fuck? I still have to look for holotapes, alright. Sleep in the bed. Anybody know where the last holotape is? I always forget where to find it. Shit. The other holotapes are in the round statue room? Shit, I thought I was pretty thorough. I was looking all over the fucking place. Holotapes. Oh shit. They're all just sitting right here. Looks like I'm missing tape number 4. And 6, 7, and 9.
Even in Vault 101, my work on Project Purity never really stopped. Soon after we arrived, my nightly routine included sneaking into the restricted areas and searching for, I don't know, whatever I could find. It was a Vault-Tec facility after all. The place was built with some of the most advanced technology this country had ever developed. Those excursions never turned up anything particularly useful. One night, after half a bottle of scotch, I broke into the overseer's office. It was easy enough to hack his console, gain access to the restricted files. Most of it was garbage. Propaganda, spy reports, just plain rambling bullshit, really. But there was one thing, one name that stood out amongst all the others. Dr. Stanislaus Braun. I knew of Braun's work, of course. He was a celebrity in his day, Vault-Tec's sorcerer's scientist, leaving his peers in awe of his technological wizardry. But it was in Vault 101 that night in the overseer's office I first learned of Braun's involvement in Vault-Tec's Sociable Preservation Program and his work on something called GECK, the Garden of Eden Creation Kit. To be honest, the GECK sounded like pure fantasy, even for someone of Braun's capabilities. It was nothing short of a miracle. A terraforming module capable of producing life from complete lifelessness. But not only was this thing a reality, it was actually distributed to several vaults to be used after an atomic war. Vault 101 was, sadly, not on that list. I did some digging and discovered Braun's name on the reservation list for a Vault 112. And no slouch, but this man, he could have easily succeeded where I failed. Does his collected knowledge remain within the halls of Vault 112? Journals, holotapes, computer records, maybe even experiments. If I could gain access to just a fraction of Braun's genius, Project Purity. I'm off to Vault 112 to search for anything of Braun's that might help me get this purifier up and running. All I know is that it's west of some place called Evergreen Mills, and it's well hidden in some sort of garage. But I'll find it. I have to. It's so close. That's the story of Project Purity, isn't it? An eternity of almost theirs. Let's see if Braun has the missing puzzle piece.
God damn it. So we know where Daddy is. Do you guys know how to open up that pump control? Ah, fuck it, I don't care. Let's get out of here. Let's go find Daddy. We got many days left before Fallout 4 comes out. Let's see where they want me to go on the map. Well, I should go return to Moira real quick, eh? Let's go turn in that quest. Dad, I need you home before Tuesday.
Hey there.
Can I fix this? Hey, I did it.
You looking for the mayor or the sheriff?
Hey, there's another one. Where's the last one? I'm listening for it. Following the pipes. Whoa! I got fucking lucky. I found these real quick. Didn't he say there was only 3 leaks that he couldn't fix for some reason, even though he's the town handyman?
Leave me alone. Someone might see us.
What? You are stacked, lady. I like your
Not a good
style.
idea.
Not enough girls wear baseball caps.
Leo.
Good to see you.
Are you okay?
I'm okay. Nobody's ever asked me that before.
What? Any luck finding out how Rivet City got started?
I did it. I got the real history of Rivet City.
Aha! Not just as easy as asking around, was it? Good information takes real work to uncover after all.
Stuffs bra puts on baseball.
Tell me all about it.
It began as a research station.
With the protected location and resources that came from those scientific advances, I can definitely see how it grew so quickly. A bit of smarts leads to a big reward, huh? Oh, and I'll let the Rivet City traders know they'll be favorably mentioned in the book. You'll get a discount buying gear from them in the future.
That's a lot to promise from people that you don't run their business. What about the old technology?
It does, doesn't it? I mostly just deal with it after it's junked. But a trader gave me this bit of electronics from
Rolls
the
around.
Robco factory. If there's a way to reactivate and control the robots there, it'd make for a good example of harnessing the past technology for the book.
Just go connect the widget to the mainframe?
Yeah, you should just be able to plug it into the mainframe at the Robco production facility. It'll give you access to the robots and terminals. Okay, here. And be sure to keep an eye peeled for any other examples of how to make old technology work for you out there.
How about those robots?
Fiddle with any interesting technology lately?
I haven't been there yet.
Well, why not go over there and make a few friends?
What about the thing to do with the... Why can't I
thing.
talk to her about the android? I thought she'd be interested in that. It didn't give me a dialogue option for it. Still, as such a curious person, you'd think that she'd want to know a little bit. Shoot.
Good hunting. Try not to die.
Alright, I'm just gonna repair some of my stuff. I love having high repair stats. It's pretty sweet.
Dad says not to talk to strangers.
Should I just lie about the final quest, guys, or should I actually do it? Do you guys like the final quest of hers? Because this is the final part, right? It's not particularly interesting? Alright, I'll just go lie to her. I just have to put on my lingerie. Wait, what? Do you think I have to wait very long, or do you think it'll just work?
Fiddle with any interesting technology lately?
Hey, what the fuck? You can usually lie about those quests.
Try.
Aw, man. Alright, I'll go do it. Can I fast travel from here? There's enemies nearby. Alright, I'm headed to Robco because I've done so much work into this survival guide. I want to see how it, you know, finally pans out. Even though I said it's... Uh-oh. Ow. There. Becky, can I have 2 more fudgy bonbons, please? Wow. That thing's large. What's good to use? Probably a combat shotgun. A Yao Guai. Come back here. Where are you going? Not bad. Oh. No, you don't have to get up, Becky, if Hugo's on you. I don't want to... I like Hugo. Uh-oh. That failed. Wait, did that guy have a green name? Is he not even attacking me? To hit him then.
Phew. I'm glad that's over.
Thank you.
Well now, if it isn't the little villain from the vault, we've been looking for you. Someone's put quite a price on your head. What? You think you can walk around the wasteland doing the evil that you do, and there isn't going to be someone who takes notice? And now it's time for you to die.
Can we talk this out?
Ha ha! No. No, I don't think so.
Does that scare you? Oh, Becky's here. I want to eat bonbons all night. Thank you. There you go. Bounty for Fallout Neeson. Let's see who wanted me dead. To all regulators, who I didn't even know were a thing, seeking lawful bounties in the capital ways, let it be known that the following individual is offered for a 1,000 cap bounty. That's more than I've ever been paid for anything I've ever done. Can I take the bounty for my own killing? So let me get this straight. If you do evil things in this game, you're rewarded with even more awesome battles to kill people with? That sounds awesome. Bring them on. Free flamer. They had nice armor? Didn't look like it to me. That just looked like normal armor. What? I'm wearing combat armor with defense of about 20. What do they have? Oh, they don't have nice armor. What? Oh, I missed this guy. Man, you know what's the best part about playing this right now? Is the graphics for Fallout 4 are going to look ridiculous after playing so much of this. I hope they look as gorgeous as the trailer looked. Who's shooting at me? Yeah, the biggest part is the lighting, right? Like, that's what makes games look truly awesome, is good lighting. I was gonna mention earlier, in this game, I noticed a moment where it really stood out that the lighting in this was kind of crappy, and that was when the bridge to Rivet City came out. It didn't even cast a shadow on the rocks as it went over top of the rocks that it was being drawn out over. And that really stood out to me because it was just like, I don't know, it was a sunny day and yet nothing cast a shadow anywhere. Why are these guys all aggro? Wow, I'm getting shot at from every direction. I'm gonna put on my stealth boy. Moira told me if I plug this one little thing into Robco, all the robots will work on my side. So let's see if it works. I hope she's right about this time instead of how wrong she was about the little stick that was supposed to get rid of mole rats. When I was here with Tunnel Snake's Rule, they weren't attacking me. I wonder why they're attacking me now. Can they detect evil? Looking for a place to plug in before my stealth boy runs out. Speak of the devil. This will probably be where whoops. I don't know why I sat down. That's where I came in. There's lots of robots here. It's just, they're all... Come on. Oh, this might be the room. This looks important. Here we go. Dr. Hammond, we're back in business. Oh, fuck me. Why did I trust her? Ooh, this Yao Guai meat is really good. All right. Time to go on a killing spree. Seems that the head-on robots does the same amount of damage as the torso.
Is in progress. Step into the open and identify yourself. Law-abiding citizens have nothing to fear. This area here.
Guess they're downstairs. Hello. What, hack what? How far am I from 50? I have a lab coat that puts me at 50. But that thing that I put... It didn't say it was hackable. It didn't even have a difficulty level, did it? It just said install the thing into the mainframe or not. It didn't say hack. Whatever. I want to kill them. I got lots of ammo and I could use the extra experience points. Why not? I'm clearly not having much trouble killing them, so...
Hold it right.
I don't know what's attacking me from the side. What's attacking me? Oh, there's a thing in this room. I'm still being attacked from where? Oh my god. There was another fucking turret in that room? I'm still wearing the naughty nightwear? God damn it. That's the problem with using more than one. That's why I'm taking so fucking much damage. You know what would have been actually kind of fun to go in here is to set up a mine in front of every single one of their little pods that they were sitting on my way up the floors. You did that once? You'd have to have a lot of... Oh. You'd have to have quite the premonition to do that on your first playthrough, though, and know what you were doing. I'm only getting 6 experience points per guy. It's hardly even worth the ammo. I thought they'd be worth a little bit more than that. Alright, I'm gonna go hack them. It's not worth the experience points, and all my medicine is worn off anyways, so I'll go upstairs. Hack the machine. I totally just didn't see the hacking dialogue. I thought that it was like... Not marauding, so it's not any ING. Not fortified. Hurriedly. Converted. Histories. Company. Completes. Concealed. Eats. Completes. Companies. Convinced. Conducted. Completes. Concern. Moonshine somewhere. Computers. Done. Total liquidation removes co-workers' humanoid safety protocols and is the only unlikely event that the criminal intrusion in communist attack. Robot shutdown allows temporary retired co-workers for regular maintenance or, in case of accidental liquidation commands. We trust you'll find... Alright, so I want to shut them all down. Pest extermination. Initiate stress testing? What's stress testing?
Proceeding with search. False alarm.
Wow, those rad roaches can actually hurt a bit. So when I was playing on hardcore difficulty mode with my sneaky character that I was talking about off show, I killed some, when I went to the Super Duper Mart, the first thing I saw there was this group of raiders all hanging out together in a group of like 7, and they were all picking on one raider. So I threw a grenade into the center of them and they all blew up. And I went in and looted them all, and I got a unique alien, it was called like a fire lance, and it was like an alien like zapper, and it did like 200 damage per shot, but I only found one piece of ammo on them, so I could only use it for one shot. So I used it to kill like one ant, and then it was gone. All right. Back I go. It's special ammo that you can only find once. So the fact that I found one piece of ammo, that was all I got to use then. So I got lucky that I found it, but unlucky that I didn't find more than one piece.
It's locked for a reason. Don't get any ideas.
Hey, I fixed your shit.
Yeah? What is it?
You could find more. Okay.
Well, I'll be. But listen, it's only a matter of time before they burst again. I'll give you caps for any scrap metal you can.
Ah, you're the
If I
scrap
have a
metal
steady
buyer.
supply of scrap.
Just pay me for the repairs.
All right, relax. But all you've done is delay the inevitable. Without those parts, the plant's gonna croak sooner or later. But what do you care? You just want your money. Here, take it and get out. Huh? Yeah, what is it? Oh.
All right. The book is complete.
Hey, fiddle with any interesting technology lately?
When I come back, I guess we'll complete the Moira mission once and for all, I hope. Hey guys, welcome back. We're finished.
Harnessing the technology of the past and modifying it for your own purposes? That's just the thing. Tell me all about how it worked out.
Even after reprogramming, the bots were questionable allies.
Well, they're only human. Or, made by humans. Well, probably manufactured by other robots, but you know where I'm going with this.
I have no idea.
Seems like a good thing to watch for when dealing with tech of any age. And it helps to pack a few pulse grenades, just in case. Here, have a few. Oh, and take my book on science. For some reason, I just can't get into the computer parts, but I've got the rest pretty much memorized.
And now the book is complete.
Yes, that concludes our exceptional expert endeavor. I have to admit, I was worried it would go over some people's heads, but it should be fine. For all your hard work, I want you to have this mini nuke. I kept meaning to use it to dig a well, but honestly, it just makes me nervous. Now, I just need to do a few last tweaks, and it'll be ready to print and distribute. Thanks for all the help.
Let me guess, you need me to print and distribute it.
So cynical. No. I can take care of all that with the few traders I know. What makes you think I'd force you to handle something so dangerous? Now you should just lie back and bask in the praise for helping with the book.
I'm pretty proud of it.
Oh, it's great! Why, with the information here, we'll save hundreds of lives, maybe even thousands. I'll share these with the traders, and soon everyone will know about the Wasteland Survival Guide. But first, here, the very first copy of our book goes to you. I couldn't have done it without you, my Wasteland Survival expert.
Survival perk added. As a result of your painstaking research for the Wasteland Survival Guide, your survival skills have improved. By how much?
Remember, I'll buy whatever you're selling.
How much did my stuff, Happy birthday, Becky. The abundance of tongues suggests that centaurs can talk. What happened to China? Reports uncertain. China may be fictional. What do super mutants eat? Research assistants. How to prevent raider attacks? Raiders refuse to sit for interviews. Can mole rats be domesticated? Yes, if defanged, declawed, and lobotomized. Can explosives be used to expand the town? Lucas Sims requests all testing cease. Do Brahmin heads learn independently? More study in Brahmin language required. What is the purpose of being? To perform science. Ooh, that's an advanced radiation suit. That seems... I got a skin suit. Oh, she left the repellent stick in there in case I reach some more mole rats. Nuka-Cola truck. Oh. Let me see what this skin suit looks like. Oh. I thought it would look cooler than that. She hasn't got a lot of cool stuff in this place. I was expecting a lot more. Oh, bobby pins.
Cut it out!
Where?
The timelines are crossing.
I'm out of here.
Oh yeah, Jericho's invincible. Fucking lame. So now I gotta get out of town because I'm in front of a... Oh, he's not? I thought I couldn't kill him. Oh.
This is hopeless.
I played nice for a while, but nobody understood the devilish duck that I was.
You can't hide. I'm out of here.
Billy Creel! Billy Creel! Should be using my Magnum, since I don't usually use this weapon in real combat.
There's more where that came from.
You killed her.
Killed who? What? Her? Did you hear that, dude? Even in death, kids be dissing you.
I'm getting out of here.
Alright, guys. Get out of here, quick! You're safe now. I saved you. So, who in this town is invincible? All right. Nobody's invincible? Good. So I don't have to worry too much. Where's the armory? Oh, this is where Moriarty's terminal is. This is who owes people, or owes Moriarty. This guy is a weirdo. One day I'm wiping down the bar and the fucker comes in out of nowhere. I didn't even hear the door open. He tells me that he's here to wait for some sort of an opportunist to come through. Whatever, as long as he pays for his drinks, he can stay here until that damn bomb explodes in the center of town for all I care. James, this is on my dad. So out of nowhere, James comes back from to Megaton. Since he stayed here before, he asked me where the hell he could get the lay of the land and find out what's going on in the world. I told him that the Galaxy News Radio in the ruins of DC and that the guy there, Three Dog. Then like that, he was gone again. I remember the first time he showed up at those 20 years ago. I never expected someone to actually want to be or be able to get into the vault, but he must have had his reasons. He had his kid with him, some baby that wouldn't shut the fuck up. Normally I wouldn't have kicked someone like that out of my place, but normally I'd kick somebody like that out, but he had a way with words. Then, like that, he ducks into Vault 1-1, and he's gone for almost 20 years. Nice guy, I guess, but he never spends enough caps. Jericho's been a bad boy. Hear about him and Jenny Stahl. Tried to slip her some of the old gun barrel while she's yelling no. She's lucky the gun didn't go off. That would have given Stahl clan something to crap their pants about. He thinks he's king of the hill, walking around Megaton like he does all the high and mighty. Alright, so I don't care about their gossip. Leo Stahl's a junkie. That Nuka-Cola swilling prick parading his little daughter Maggie around for all to see like a proud father. Yeah, right. Found her wandering in the lace and my left ass cheek. I bet old Billy fed Maggie's parents that buckshot sandwich himself and then added the little girl to his trophy collection in that shithole he calls a home. Better keep my eye on him. Huh.
This is hopeless. There's nothing here. I'm just a bartender. I'm out of here.
I'm not gonna kill you, man. You're my buddy.
This is hopeless.
I don't know about you. Oh, Mr. Burke.
You haven't rigged the bomb yet. If it's information you need, get to it. Time is wasting.
I'm out of here.
Time to go rig the bomb. Not good tactics, Lucas Sims. Level up! What are you looking at? Nice! Oh, I can't. Oh, I can level up and put my explosives up a bit. Just use Mentats? From downtown. No, because Mentats have no effect. I've already maxed out my intelligence, so it doesn't have any effect. Man, so any of you guys ever not clean out this town? Like, this is a prime way to get a lot of experience points for basically free. Like, these people are pushovers. And a lot of loot. If you're, I guess if you're not playing evil, you might not want to do it. I almost never do? Huh. I guess I'm a different type of player. Well, yeah, if you're gonna blow it up, I mean, why not clean out the town first, right? Oops. Like, I just figure if you're gonna blow it up anyways, why not kill everybody in sight? Because blowing up the town probably makes you full evil regardless, right? I mean, that's gotta hurt your karma. Blowing the town up with a nuke. So... I kind of like the Magnum now that I haven't been using it a bit. So I gotta leave town, I guess, so that... I just gotta level up. I leveled up, but I...
Stand clear. This is now a toll-free. Fire zone.
Why isn't it letting me level my guy up? Because I need to do that if I want to rig the bomb. I need to give myself a... Oh, here we go. I need 25 in explosives. And then what else do I want? Small guns up more? Or repair? Let's put up repair. Intense training again and put up my... Yeah, I want to... unless you guys see another one, I think I'll put up intense... Oh. Is that a good idea right now? Just add another experience level? Don't get it? Why? Okay. Once again, drugs cannot get you over the line if your intelligence is maxed out. Mentats increases your intelligence, which would give you the ability to use explosives, I think, but yeah, it's not going to do it if you've already maxed out your intelligence. And I'm realizing now why there is a downside to maxing out a special stat. I'm gonna go for intense training. And I'm gonna put it into agility. I wish from the beginning I'd put more stats into agility anyways. Alright, time to rig the bomb and get out of here. Time to head to Tenpenny Tower.
Hello, stranger. I'm Tinker Joe, premier supplier of robotic parts and service throughout the DC wasteland.
What are you selling?
You might be surprised.
You have not very many good
Pleasure
things.
doing business with you.
I'd like to buy a robot?
I'm afraid these bots are all spoken for. I'm just delivering them now. Well, RL3's a bit finicky about the company he keeps. I'm afraid... Well, RL3's a bit finicky about...
Oh, I can't have this robot because I'm evil? The robot actually can detect evil and doesn't want to be around evil people? This looks hard. All done. How close am I to my next, I'm very evil. Capital crime lord. Is there a... I must be at the maximum evil at this point, right? I like how there's a difference between evil and very evil. As though evil isn't like a definite thing. There's levels of evil.
You can tell Tenpenny he can kiss my ass. We've got
I thought I told you to get the hell out of here. Tenpenny doesn't want your goddamn cat. For the last time. Oh. Thought you were that damn ghoul. Well then, back to business as usual. You were trespassing on Alistair Tenpenny's private property.
I wanted to use this.
Official business only. He's expecting you. All right. Come on in.
Hello.
Welcome to Tenpenny Tower. Don't do anything stupid.
We are safe from the wasteland in here. I would surely have perished if it wasn't for Mr. Tenpenny and his tower.
We are safe from the wasteland in here.
Mr. Tenpenny. Oops.
We are safe from the wasteland in here.
Hey.
I'm on duty, can't talk. Direct your security concerns to Chief Gustavo directly.
Oh, what's this place? I wonder who Dashwood is. Tenpenny. I need to get that elevator. Go back downstairs probably.
Whatever it is ladies like to do together. Good to see you.
Hello.
Hello?
Shut up.
Hey, you got something to say?
How's the ghoul situation?
That damn Roy Phillips won't take no for an answer.
Oh.
Keep showing up, looking for a handout. If I were a betting man, I'd place a stack of caps on him trying something violent soon. And
I
that make
would
Tenpenny
take
nervous.
that bet.
I don't like it when Tenpenny gets nervous.
Can I take
But
that
I
bet?
can't spare the manpower to go hunt down Roy Phillips and his band of misfits.
I can help you.
Really? You? They've holed up in the nearby metro tunnels. They're living with packs of feral ghouls. I suppose you won't be doing this out of the kindness of your heart. How's 500 bottle caps sound? Payable upon termination of that damn ghoul, Roy Phillips.
And all of his followers? Ah, shit.
Well, maybe you're right. It was something I was going to have to do eventually anyway. And here, you can take this rifle and ammo. But you better not screw this up. Roy Phillips and his gang is somewhere in Warrington Station Metro Tunnel.
What's he got here? The reason I don't use my energy weapons is because I don't like the way that it doesn't make people exploding guts, so it's not fun.
Another satisfied customer. Like I tell... It's dark.
Ah, yes, Mr. Burke is expecting you. He's waiting for you on the balcony.
Which one? Tell me about him.
He owns this building.
All right. Can you tell me about the tower?
It's named after Alistair Tenpenny.
Wow.
We're here to make sure that people like you don't mess up his deal.
Welcome to Tenpenny Towers. It's owned by Alistair Tenpenny. What can you tell me about Alistair Tenpenny? He owns these towers. What can you tell me about these towers? It's owned by Alistair Tenpenny. What more do you want to know? Why does it?
Fancy that? A visitor. I seldom get visitors, which is a tiresome shame, because I'm usually relentlessly bored out of my right mind. All of these confounded people fluster about like I'm made of eggshells and about to fall to pieces at any moment. So, what do you think of my fine tower here? It's quite the jewel of the wasteland, isn't it? I dare say I'm quite proud of it.
Indeed!
Righto. When I saw this place jutting up out of the horizon, I knew what I had to do. I hired some muscle, and we got this place fixed up right quick. I had the great fortune to run into Mr. Burke, an absolute gem of a man. He certainly has a way of getting done what needs to get done, doesn't he? Then it was a matter of getting the right type of tenants with the right type of assets, and
Why blow up Megaton?
I complained offhand one day about how I thought that heap of metal on the horizon was a bit of an eyesore. Mr. Burke offered to take care of it. Burke is such an agreeable man, isn't he? I don't know how I got along without him. He takes care of everything. I seldom even have to ask. He's a real go-getter, that one. We need more men like him if we're going to rebuild the world.
You gotta clear the past to make room for the future.
Well said, indeed. You've got the entrepreneurial spirit. It gives me hope to see young people such as yourself with real heads on their shoulders.
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, it's impolite for a gentleman to talk about himself, but I'd hope this magnificent tower would speak volumes.
Quite a tower.
Some might say that Tenpenny Tower is my crowning achievement, but no, my dear girl, it is just the beginning.
I have to
Righto,
go.
run.
There's a thing I need to do.
The pulse charge is rigged. Excellent. Ah, the anticipation is palpable, isn't it? When you have finished savoring the moment, you may have the honor of pressing the button. Oh, and mind your eyes, it'll be brighter than bright.
Where is it? They talk about Megaton being an eyesore, but you can't even see it from here.
My God, what transcendent beauty. What purifying light.
Oh, I should have changed it tonight.
Allow me to collect myself, as I'm sure you're anxious to...
Here, I could, You want to see it at night?
The pulse charge is... I'm glad you're pleased. I had help. My God. I have been asked to extend to you an invitation to reside.
Burke has a boner.
Tower. Here's the key and deed to your new master suite. It's Oh, and if you...
I'm positively famished. I must get something to eat. Fancy that! A visitor! I seldom get visitors with all of these confounded people.
All right.
Yes, friend. Is there something I can assist you with?
You'll have to play the game yourself, guys, if you want to blow it up again. You can't overdo these things. You'll become desensitized to nuclear explosions.
I'm watching you.
Not very well. There's a lot of bobbleheads you can collect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 20 bobbleheads.
Allow me to introduce myself. I'm here to look after your need. What can I do for you? Certainly, I am Photons have mass. My humor emitter array requires recharging. If there's any...
Hi.
Hi,
Who are you?
my name is Tiffany Cheng. My miserable excuse for a husband is Comrade Irving Cheng.
Isn't a wife supposed to honor and obey her husband?
Huh. You tried being married to my husband for 5 minutes.
I don't want
to
to.
live with those ghouls. Did you happen to see any ghouls out there in the wasteland? You know how to kill one?
I could take out a whole pack.
That's terrific. A real man of action.
I'm a
That's
girl.
just what we need.
I'm a girl. You know anything about him?
They're living in the nearby tunnel. Why doesn't somebody do something?
Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
Really? Chief Gustavo is going to want to hear about that.
I have to go now.
Take care.
Wait, what's it like
Keep
living
it
here?
short. It's very clean and safe here.
Okay. So, I took the key to Alistair Tenpenny's suite. Where's his suite?
Evening.
It would have been a lot of fun if I had already killed Roy Phillips, and so that quest was already completed, and that was your only opportunity to do it easily, is just to kill him. Like, it rewards you being a sociopath. They do that stuff a lot in New Vegas. I hope they do it in Fallout 4. I like it when games take into account certain things like that. Ghouls! Little ghouls. It brings a smile to my face every time seeing the explosions. I love it. I love it so much. Oops, that was an accident. Oh well. Oops. I missed? Wow, I suck. It's not a good first-person shooter. The bullet spray on your guns are so ridiculous sometimes. It's really frustrating. And I'm supposed to be really good with these. Human flesh? Sweet. Oh, that eyeball came right at the screen. A lot of gas in here. The revolution starts here. So, how do you guys get in here without them going aggro on you if you wanted to discuss a resolution? Because he just, like, how did he know I was coming in here violently? All I've killed so far was zombies. Do they know that I already killed their leader? Somehow they know that? Alright. So they know it despite me blowing the head off of their leader in front of the dude who commissioned me to do it, he is unaware, but they are.
Oh, hello. I'm Bessie Lynn. I don't think you should be down here. Did you talk to Roy? I hope you know what you're doing. You could get in a lot of trouble by coming around uninvited. Oh, all right then. Kinda shy, aren't you? I don't mind that. It's nice to have someone to talk to who listens, you know. Am I babbling again? I tend to do that when I'm nervous.
Gustavo hired me to kill you.
Please don't hurt me.
I'm not gonna... I feel so bad for killing Roy now. I'm not gonna kill you.
Oh. Sorry, I just assumed. Well, most people would prefer if we ghouls didn't exist. If you want to help us, talk to Roy Phillips.
So what are you doing down here?
Roy is coming up with a plan to get us into that tower. He's strong like that. He never gives up. Me, I just like the way he looks at me. Makes me feel pretty again. I'd go anywhere with him.
What's it like being a ghoul?
Oh, well, it's not so bad. I used to be pretty, you know. People stop wanting to be around you, though. Oh, okay then. Have a nice one.
She ain't pretty no more. Yeah, I feel bad. Yeah, so? I like the ghouls. Yeah, it was Mercy. Her only joy in life was Roy, and he's already dead because he got in front of me in line. But that was his fault. He shouldn't have antagonized me like that. He had it coming. Holy shit! What a piece of crap. Who else thinks that you should be able to interrupt the reloading animation by pulling out another weapon? Yeah, what happens if you finish Roy's quest? Sure, tell me. The tower gets attacked by ghouls. So I guess there's still a way to live in 10 penny towers even if you don't destroy Megaton. You just have to side with the ghouls and take over 10 penny yourself. Where's the next guy to kill? You also get a mask that makes ghouls neutral. Ghouls are good shooting though, I wouldn't want that. You can still shoot him. So guys, do you know what I can do right now to advance this? I can't seem to find anybody else. Is that what the thing wants me to do right now? Leave? Oh wait, there is something else they want me to do. Something outside. Alright. Oh wait, there's something down here. I missed this door. Oh, okay, I just missed a door. Wow, this place is big. Again, another metro. Big surprise. Jesus Christ. Wow, that's a lot of bottle caps in there. That sounds awesome, artist. I missed a door, and I'm fucking neurotic. When I see a door and I miss it, I have to go get it. That was it? God damn me. Need to break soon. Time flies. Am I, like, basically doing his quest right now? I'm doing Roy's quest, aren't I? Like, this is what the rest of this place is for. Yeah, alright, time to get out of here. Let me in, motherfuckers.
Give me a second. Keep your panties on.
No! I refuse! Wait, aren't you?
Hey.
Oh.
Didn't think you had it in you. You'll be wanting the reward now. There's your caps. Don't do anything stupid.
Thank you. I'm very close to leveling up again. Alright, time to go back to the main quest now that I've got all my caps. Unless I want to go... I should probably go kill everybody. I'm so close to leveling up. Yeah, I'll take a break. I should probably eat maybe too. Mr. Burke! Yeah, I'm gonna have a dinner break. Thanks, guys. I needed that level. Or I could actually use that silenced pistol. Put repair all the way to the top, I guess. And then what? What do you guys think? Small guns? Keep my small guns being awesome. Some more intense training. I want to put my I'm gonna put my agility up again. I'm so cool. Oh, I should have checked if there were new perks, sorry. Next level. It'll be fine. I want to do it again. Before I take a break, I should just toss on my new stuff. There's a new Mr. Burke in town. Alright guys, gonna take a break. I'll leave you with this. I don't think anything will hurt me up here. Just in case. I'll be back in a little while. See you in a bit. Hey guys, I'm gonna be gone for about 10 to 15 minutes for dinner. I'll just leave the stream going. Hey buddies, I'm back. We are now the owners of Tenpenny Towers. I mean, you wouldn't know it from what I'm wearing, but let me just put this on real quick. There you go. That's more like it. There we go. Oh, I guess I could fast travel from the balcony, eh? So I'm gonna get back onto the main quest line now. I should probably have a nap. Where's my... Oh. Oh. It's a mess in here. Here we go. What? You can't sleep in an owned bed? This is my fucking bed now, bitch! Alright, fine. Where's my room? Honey, I'm home.
Good morning, madam. What can I do for you? Yes, I believe this place... Speak with Lydia Montenegro down in the lobby level.
I should actually head to the lobby real quick. Just see what they have for sale down there. If anybody will talk to me. I did shoot a woman in the head point blank, along with the head of security. Uh-oh. Is this Lydia? Oh, good. Alright, where's Lydia?
Why don't you look where you're going?
They seem to have stepped in something. Is this the shop? Got some extra bottle caps. Boutique Le Chic, it requires a key. Where is she? Is this her? Where are you going? Hello? So, you know, like, I'm a fan of playing things on hardcore difficulty, and like I said earlier, off-show I tried that with a sneaky character, because I acknowledge that, like, on hardcore difficulty, if you're not picking and choosing your battles, you're dead. So I thought being sneaky with, what's going on? Oh, I have there's windy sounds because I have a fan on. Is it really making that much noise? Is it a horrible sound? Like,
It was, I guess it's gone now.
This is hopeless!
come back here, yous.
Help!
Ah, Lydia. Thank you. So anyways, what I was saying, is it really that distracting? All right. Like, was it blowing on the mic or something like that? It must have been. So, as I was saying, what I thought I would do when I attempted on off-show on a sneaky character, which I know was against your guys' advice, saying that sneaking sucks in this game, and it does.
Please, clear. Commencing judicial sanction.
Who's shooting me? So what I thought I would do was sneak through, pick my battles, and level up by lock-picking things and hacking things. And then once I'd leveled up enough, I'd be able to start fighting.
For felony murder.
Aw, poor Shakes. I bet he would have been a cool guy in another playthrough to get to know. But I'd like to maybe try that out on... nice. Try that out on the next, Artist, you were actually able to sneak successfully? With maxed out sneak, I wasn't able to do shit sneaking. Oh, that's pretty funny. You can hack that and set a VIP discount for yourself? That's neat. It's unreliable. Yeah, that's the main thing, Vanquish. Like, sometimes it works, sometimes just randomly they suddenly notice you there for, like, presumably no reason. For the same reason that, like, people who are sleeping seem to notice you for no reason sometimes when you're in the room. Which is bullshit. $30 radiation, 40 radiation. I'll get rid of this. Guess I don't need that either. Put my combat armor back on. I'm done wearing the 10-penny suit. And I'll get rid of this. There we go. Artist, what do you do when you run out of stealth boys? Can you craft them? Like, stealth boys are so rare to use. It would be one thing if you could reliably buy stealth boys wherever you go. It puts such a grin on my face whenever I do this. It's so satisfying just walking up to somebody and blowing them away from behind. I need a new helmet. Ooh, a dark gun schematic. Magnum, shotgun, stim packs. I think this is the final spot. Thanks for walking through the rain, Becky. Thank you.
Coffee. The rest of your pot.
Thank you.
Some almonds for later.
Sure.
And your water's down here still, okay?
Thank you.
I'm gonna have you on in the background as I call it.
Good night. What? Standing and starting had 5 correct, so T-I-N-G-S, ing. Shooting, 4. What do you guys think it is? Speeding? I wish I could get my chances back. Oh, there's one. Fuck. I think it has to be speeding. Shit! Locked out for the first time. Damn. I wonder what was in there. My impatience got the better of me. All done here. Oh, I think. Unless there's something back here. Bathrooms. Man, this lobby music is insufferable.
Cut it out.
Who? Who are you?
And how are you this fine day?
You're a real hero. At the rules. How are you?
Later.
All right, this isn't working for me.
You better not cause any more trouble.
Oh, I like my new outfit. Thanks, stranger! Boy! Thanks, mister! That took a long time for that to happen. I've been waiting forever for him to show up. Alright. I think I found the right helmet for this character. It's remarkable how much the game rewards you for being evil. Hey, what's down here? Yeah, you get way faster rewards for being evil. And you can still... Aww. Who has the key to that? Oh, I think that probably has to do with... Roy. Yeah, one lucky guy gets to stay alive. Alright, time to get on the main quest trail. Getting access to Vault 112. Out there. So, yeah, I'm getting back to main story now. So, when I play Fallout 4, I'm just gonna pray that they fix sneak, because I would like to play the game as a sneaky, devious type who can manipulate people, then do evil things behind their back, who can avoid battles that are not in my favor through my ability to stealth my way out of situations. Skyrim stealth. I didn't do a lot of stealth in Skyrim, but I do remember it being better than this. I did a little bit. Uh-oh. Yeah, Skyrim had a stealth indicator that actually made it more of a game. Like, you could keep an eye on it to see how suspicious they were getting, so you could, like, back off or, you know. No, it doesn't, Trapper. It does not at all. All that this game does is say danger or warning. It doesn't have, like, an indicator. That's not the Skyrim indicator. Did you play Skyrim? I didn't stealth much in Skyrim, but even I know that that system was way different than this game. The eye. Yeah, that's what it was, the eye. Uh-oh. Where's my frag grenades? Ah! Oh no! I better heal up because this is gonna hurt. I'm in midair, healing up. Do you think I can survive this? Oh, I did. I landed. I'm fine. That wasn't so bad. So has anybody been able to, or do you know if the Fallout 4 statistics, leveling statistics have been released? Like what special does specifically? Because I want to be surprised by the perks that you get, but I would like to know what I'm getting into for the special and what it does. I don't like going into the special points blind. Once I looked up the wiki for Fallout 3 when I was creating, re-rolls off show, it was really interesting to see what special does. There are only special in Fallout 4. What? So you can't specifically level up science or lockpicking? These things you don't do that? There are perks but no stats. Interesting. Well, then I really want to know what special does. I'm gonna need to know. Just special and perks, eh? Surprisingly, special means very little. But it means everything now that they got rid of. Or are you saying special means very little in this game compared to Fallout 4? Perks have different tiers and they unlock on each level, so... So special really matters with, like, what perks get unlocked. Lockpicking will be tied to perk tiers, which means that each aspect of special has 10 levels and each has its own unique perk. So if you don't max out, say, luck, you won't get the level 10 luck perks. Interesting. Because when I was looking at the wiki for this Fallout, once you got to like 7 on all of your special points, you basically get everything, right? Like, you pretty much get everything as long as you get to 7. And even then, usually it's about 6 that really matters. What the fuck is going on? Yeah! Thanks, buddy. So is every little bit of the perk information available out there right now for Fallout 4? You guys seem to be talking as though it's like all been released. How long has that been available? It's surprising it's like all available. It's from leaks. Good old reviewers at work again, eh? All right, this is messy. I was crouching for some fucked up reason, so I wasn't traveling very fast. Holy fucking hell, it's still alive! Oh, it's a new thing. I survived. People are angry at the leaks. Is it that hard to avoid the leak information? I mean, I know nothing. I only know what I've been asking you guys and getting information from you guys. Are the perks revealed to you in the game before you reach the levels, or are the perks surprises as you get further in? Like in this game, if I want to see the perks right now, all I have to do is go to what? Perks and then scroll down, right? When I go to level, I can read them all, right? You can see them all off the bat. Oh my goodness, I am not, no. What? Oh shit.
Hostiles detected. Continuing perimeter sweep. Weapons.
That thing's fast. Oh, wait.
Use of lethal force in progress. Non-combatant safety cannot be guaranteed.
Oh, for fuck's sakes. Incredible. What a piece of shit. Oh, VATS. Oh, fuck. All right. Ow. Well, that didn't reward me much at all. Is this the vault? Oh, here we go. No way this is the entrance to a vault. Oh yeah, he talked about the garage. This is why this sent me here. Oh my god. Oh, my Ripper's run out of... what do I have in terms of... Ugh. You are no longer well rested. Oh, I didn't even know that was a thing. What is my status anyways? What do I got for general? I got med X-ray withdrawal, so I'm down on intelligence and agility. Minor radiation poisoning. Well rested must give me a little bit of perception perk, I'm gonna just guess. An experience boost. Okay. Vault 112. I'll segment this for a moment and we'll be back as we enter a new vault. Stay tuned. Hey buddies, let's head in to Vault 112. You wouldn't think you'd be able to do that from the outside.
Welcome to Vault 112, resident.
Hey,
According
sexy.
to sensors, you have arrived 202.3 years behind schedule. Please redress in your Vault Tech issued Vault suit before proceeding. If you have misplaced your suit, I am authorized to distribute a new one. Once dressed, please proceed down the stairs to the main floor so that you may enter your assigned Tranquility Lounger. Please find the nearest Tranquility Lounger and be seated.
Looking good.
take a seat in the Tranquility Lounger. A Tranquility Lounger is available.
This vault's a bit different than ours.
Hello, man.
Hello. Man, they got all the sexy robots in this place too. Tranquility loungers, robo prostitutes.
I'm sorry, but I am not at liberty to chat right now.
Oh, I don't need you to talk. Is this the one for me? Are there people in here? There are. I hope this video game's awesome. Oh. Ah. I'm little again. I am so pretty again. Holy shit.
Hey there, sport.
What?
Beautiful day, isn't it?
Where's my shotgun?
Hey, you should go talk to Betty. She's waiting for you over on the playground. Have fun, sport.
Yeah! This is hopeless!
Hi there, I'm Timmy. Wanna play?
Have you seen my dad?
Your dad? Nope, I haven't.
Can you tell me about this place?
It's okay, I guess. I don't really have nobody to play with, except for Betty. And she's kind of, well, she's mean.
None of this is real.
What? You're weird. Bye-bye. Stop! I'm gonna beat you up.
Oh yeah?
Quit it! Ah, that hurt! Stop! Ow! Stop! Ow, that hurt! Ow! Stop!
You wanted this.
Quit it! Ow! Ow, that hurt! That hurt! Ow! Ow! Ow!
I guess it was nothing.
Ow! Ow! That hurt! Quit! Quit! Ow! Ow!
Fuck off, man. You fucking bullshit. What's in here? Murder everybody in this town. If I get a chance. Oh, fuck this kid. NPCs with invincibility shouldn't be allowed to go aggro on you. Hey, doggy. Good doggy.
You're gonna get it now.
Oh, fuck.
You're gonna get it now.
Alright, this is annoying. Fucking piece of shit. Oh, shit. It auto-saved. Alright.
I guess it was nothing.
Yeah? Fuck, I gotta reload. Whoa! That's... Aw! Yeah, I have to keep on going with this kid like he is.
You're gonna get it now. Oh, I guess it was nothing.
This kid is a nut job. You guys thought I was sociopathic? Jesus. This kid just can't let a fist fight be a fist fight.
You're gonna get it now.
The Henderson estate is in tip-top shape.
I guess it was nothing.
Have a wonderful day.
Oh!
I have a bully. Help!
You're gonna get it now. I guess it was nothing. Oh, someone new to play with. What good luck I have lately. I was just starting to get bored. Oh, we're going to have so much fun.
Is this Betty?
I'm Betty. I live here on Tranquility Lane.
I need your help with this
Want
little
to play a
shit.
game?
I hear that he's terrified of you. Alright, let's do it.
I knew you would. It's a really simple game. All you have to do is make Timmy Newsbum cry.
I tried! I can do it. I can try.
You can? I guess we'll see. Huh. Good luck.
Is this Timmy? This is Timmy, right?
That hurt. Stop. No. Ow. You sure showed him, didn't you?
I suppose it wasn't the most cerebral way to deal with the situation, but it was definitely effective. Consider the game won. And with that, you win a prize. Your prize is one question which I will answer to the best of my ability.
Who are you?
I was known as Dr. Stanislav Braun, but here I choose this identity. Do you find it unsettling? In this place, I can choose to be whatever I wish, and this is what I have chosen.
You will find that I control a great deal around here.
I like you. Can you be my girlfriend? Why the hell would you want to look like a little girl?
Why not? I've been in this place for 200 years. This is something to keep me amused.
Much like my willingness to entertain your questions, though now I grow bored. So I think I shall set you to a new task.
What do you want me to do?
Pay a visit to the Rockwells. They're very happily married, and I'd like you to change that. Put an end to their marriage, and we'll talk.
All right.
Excellent. I so enjoy that can-do spirit.
Good. Hiya, kiddo. What's the good word?
Can you tell me anything about the Rockwell's marriage?
Now, what's a kid like you want to know about that? Kind of grown-up stuff to be worried about, don't you think? Well, don't you worry your head about it. They worked out their problems a while ago. Haven't heard them fight in a long time.
Have you seen my daddy?
Can't say that I have.
Nice day, eh?
Yep.
Tell me about this neighborhood.
Nice place. Real nice. Everyone's friendly and always happy to lend a hand.
This is a pretty convincing simulation.
Is that so? Well, you ought to tell that to my big toe, kiddo. Hurts like the dickens since I stubbed it earlier today. Feels pretty real to me.
So, my dad's notes on Stannis Brom that he was working on a project to make the future a utopia was in fact just all simulated. So, Dad, when he got here, must have been pretty upset to learn that Bronze... Oh, this is Janet Rockwell.
It's that Martha Simpson, isn't it?
I saw your husband kissing somebody!
That's it! I've had enough of Roger's lies and bullshit. This has to end.
Have you seen my daddy?
Your dad? No, I haven't. I'm sure he's around here somewhere.
Anything you want to tell me about your marriage?
Our marriage? Oh, goodness. Mabel didn't put you up to this, did she?
Betty, none of this is real, by the way.
Oh, you're such a kidder. Roger suggested we move here. It's very nice.
See ya. It's an odd spot.
Roger, you son of a...
Well, hi there.
Wait a minute. There's a kid here. We'll continue this later. You can't avoid this, Roger! Anything you want to tell me about your marriage?
Now see here. That's not anything for you to be asking about him. Why can't people just understand?
Have you seen my daddy?
He disappeared on you, huh? Don't worry, I'm sure you'll find him soon.
Nice day, eh?
You won't find a day like this anywhere else.
Your wife hates you now. None of this is real.
Sure, sport, whatever you say.
All right. See ya.
Have a great day. How did it come to this? I just don't understand.
He wasn't too bothered by it when I was talking to him, but now he's just dejected. Where are you going? Where's she gonna go?
Why would Roger do such a thing? It doesn't make sense.
Why did she go to this house? Is she gonna get revenge sex?
You don't belong here. You're not supposed to be here. It's not real, none of it. It needs to end. The suffering must end.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense. Get away from me, you crazy old bat.
You're the only one who can end it. You must end it, don't you see? You're the only one who can disable the fail-safe.
I'm serious. Get the hell away from me.
You need to know the truth. Otherwise, he'll suck you in just like all the others.
Hiya, kiddo. What's the good word?
I want to see if the radio works.
How may I serve you, mistress? The Henderson estate is in tip-top shape.
You can find it. You're not supposed to be here. I can't stop.
So, you have achieved your goal. I was hoping for something a bit more dramatic, but persuasion appears to be your strong suit. And at least you are cooperative, unlike your father. I was most disappointed when he refused to participate, yet still expected something from me.
You gotta admit, it's kind of fun. What can I do next?
I am pleased to see I'm not the only one being entertained. You're far more agreeable than your father. If you wish for more, then so be it. But let's raise the stakes a bit this time. I'd like you to kill Mabel Henderson.
How can I do that? I don't even have a gun.
Be creative about it. Beating her to death just won't suffice.
Oh, I could have beat them.
Put some effort into it.
She'll never see it coming.
Music to my ears.
was just looking at the new Rodco catalog. Some impressive things they're doing these days. Bye.
What do we got here?
Hello, sweetie. How are you?
Hello, Martha Simpson. Nice day, eh?
I suppose. I hadn't really noticed.
Have you seen my dad?
I don't think so.
Tell me about this place.
I like it well enough, I suppose. Mabel is good company most of the time, and, well, the other neighbors are mostly very nice.
Such a motherly voice. Tell me about Miss Henderson.
Mabel's a good friend to me. She's always interested in what's going on with my life. I'll sometimes go over to her house and chat while she's baking. She really loves to bake. Uses that oven all the time.
Uh-huh. Thank you. I needed that information.
Sorry, kiddo, but I'm not in the mood for jokes. Bye-bye. Hello, sweetie. How are you?
You're dead. Have you seen my daddy?
No, I haven't.
Nice day, eh?
Well, of course it is. What a silly thing to say.
Can you tell me about this place?
Well, there's certainly never a dull moment. Always something to see.
All right, and did you know this is a computer?
Computer what now? Why don't you go find Timmy and have a nice game of catch?
Fuck that kid.
Have a great...
See ya. All right, here. Now... Is this the Simpson residence? Or is this Martha's? Is this Mabel's or Martha's house?
Hello.
Okay, so I need to go to Mabel's house before she gets there.
Good day.
That's the Rockwell place.
Good day.
Hello, sweetie. How are you?
See my daddy?
No, sweetie.
Nice day.
It sure is.
Can you tell me about this place?
Well, George and I have been here.
I don't care. How long... What can you tell me about Mabel?
Mabel? She's nice enough, I suppose. Bit of a gossip, maybe. And she never seemed too fond of my boy, Timmy.
Fuck Timmy!
She was just complaining about his roller skates the other day. If they're so dangerous, why didn't she just bring them here when she came to complain about it?
Nice simulation.
What?
See ya.
Take...
Abandoned house. Wow, this is creepy.
Hello.
The Dithers residence.
It's in there. Remember what I told you?
Where did you say it was?
The abandoned house. Keeps that one to himself, he does. Remember what I told you?
I didn't see anything in there.
Did you look? Did you really look? You think he really looks like that little girl? He hides things, confuses them. Remember what I told you?
You're lying.
It's there, I tell you. He hides it, like he hides himself. You've got to find a way to draw it out. He knows how to do it. Remember what I told you? The fate.
Miss Dithers is crazy.
Good day to you. Take care.
How may I serve you, mistress?
Ah, here we go.
Good day.
Good day.
The Henderson estate is in.
My intel said she likes to use that oven all the time.
Good day to you.
I want some cookies. I hear you bake tasty pies. Can you make one for me?
Well, sure I can, sweetie. Let me just go light the oven to get it warming up.
Appliances certainly can be dangerous, can't they?
You are most resourceful, and you certainly do get results. You have exceeded my expectations. And now, we come to the last tasks that I have for you. Succeed, and you shall be granted whatever you wish.
I can't wait.
Your enthusiasm is inspiring. It's a shame you didn't arrive earlier. Now, you will become the pint-sized slasher. And
Oh my
kill
God, I love
everyone
this
in
place.
Tranquility Lane. Behind the abandoned house, there is a doghouse. Inside that doghouse are the knife and the mask.
Fuck
you
yeah!
will take up. I thought you might find it amusing. It draws upon an old urban legend. A story told over campfires many years ago. The residents have all heard the story and will fear you. Go forth and make me proud.
I'll do it, little Betty. I can't wait to find Dad. Tell him I have a girlfriend. Finally. How do I put it on? Oh, there we go. Where's the mask? Do I have it on now? Oh my God. Oh, that's amazing. Hey, mister.
The pint-sized slasher. Someone help!
Oh, yeah! Yes! Where'd you go?
No, no! Oh!
Hey, how come you didn't explode? What kind of bullshit's that?
Please.
Hey, I gotta tell you something. Come here. I have a secret for you.
Run!
Tunnel snakes rule! Oh, I can't wait to find Timmy.
No!
Whoa! Get the fuck back here! Oh, you went the wrong way, lady. I'm sorry, Martha. I loved you. But you didn't love me back. Broke my heart. Broke my heart.
No! Please! Get away! Run!
Oh.
Pint-sized slasher!
The pint-sized slasher.
No!
Where the fuck is the kid? Hey, lady. I hope I'm getting experience points for all this.
The pints.
I don't want to kill the doggy. Oh, I don't have to kill him. Good.
Most enjoyable. Most enjoyable indeed.
Where'd the
I
kids
haven't
go?
felt this exhilarated in years.
I'm glad that I didn't kill the doggy. I saved him. That was fun.
I had a distinct impression you enjoyed yourself. We are alike, you and I. Now, you asked for the means to leave Tranquility Lane, and so I grant it to you. The door is open.
That's pretty bullshit.
You are, of course, welcome to stay a bit longer if you like. I've given you permission to leave. I suggest you take the opportunity before I change my mind. I'm even being so gracious as to allow your father to exit as well. His presence here failed to amuse me some time ago. Hurrah! You can't do that here. And now you have to pay. You can't do that.
Thank goodness. Alright. I thought that it fucked up. Hey, what's wrong with this thing? Oh, I can leave through here. So how do I shut down the failsafe?
I guess it was nothing. Ah! 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 Ah!
This dog's gonna kill me. Is that the abandoned house? Oh. Oops. Oh, the fucking little girl's whistle. I gotta hear the whistle. Whistle again. Ah. What was the next one? Radio pitcher, gnome pitcher, cinder, and then gnome? I swear I did that. And then what? Cinder again? Wait, there's another thing I haven't hit? Oh, you think this now? Ah, there it goes. Exceptions granted for pod 0001, manual override for pods disabled, remote access allowed, user S. Braun has privileges, updated neural inputs to override memory, access and individual users, revised code. Dr. Braun entry, Toucan Lagoon. Finally come to the realization that Toucan Lagoon simulation has run its course. I'm tired of beating the sun and ceaseless pounding of the lagoon's waves upon the shore. I no longer take pleasure in watching the Simpsons wither away from scurvy or hearing the new spawn screams as he is devoured by the Mako shark. I am, quite simply, bored. It is time to reset the simulation once again. I haven't been skiing in ages. The Slalom Chalet. Yesterday, Dithers slipped on the chalet's icy stairs, went airborne, and managed to impale herself on the wrought iron fence. It was spectacular and completely and utterly random. Is there anything more sublime than that bold crimson on fresh fallen snow? It was almost enough to make me reconsider a change of scenery, but not quite. 23 years is long enough vacation in the Swiss Alps. I long for something more domestic. Tranquility Lane. I have surprised myself. I find Tranquility Lane comforting. Although distinctly American, it somehow reminds me of Cronac, the town of my childhood. There's a beautiful irony that this particular simulation as well. The residents here are naturally at home, naturally safe. When I toy with them, their suburban illusion is suddenly broken. It's that much more satisfying. I do believe that we shall remain here in Tranquility Lane for a very long time. A long time indeed. A very long time indeed. Initiate the Chinese invasion? What's he say about this? There are days I consider finally pulling the plug as it were, and putting a permanent end to both this simulation and my life. That is the reason I requested installation of General Chase's Chinese invasion program. After all, by disabling the safety protocols, I have ensured that each subject in Vault 1112 will physically 112 will physically die if their in-simulation avatars are killed. Real-world death, end of simulation. The perfect failsafe. At least it would have been, if not for my own misjudgment. I knew that the simulation first went online, that the secondary safeties, those established for all Vault-Tec and military personnel, would prevent my own real-world demise in the event of the failsafe execution. In the end, I would kill the subjects and save myself. I wouldn't want it any other way, or so I thought. It's true that the failsafe would scare the living hell out of every resident in Tranquility Lane, but lead to their brutal deaths, but then what about me? I have no ability to disable my own safety from within the simulation, and other avatars I could create would only be driven by the simulation's AI routines, not actual living, thinking human subjects. Where's the fun in tormenting a machine? And so, the release of the real-world subjects is more than they deserve, more than I could bear. They'd be dead, and I'd be left here in Tranquility Lane, alone and tragically bored for all of eternity. I can think of nothing more unacceptable. Here's the revised code for the military training program you've expressed interest in. I'm not sure exactly what you want with it, but I again stress this program never designed to run with civilian equipment. Frankly, I don't expect the system you have access can even run it, but if you can run this program with the failsafes off as requested, your real-world test subjects will die if killed in the simulation. It goes without saying that officially I denied your request, General. So wait a minute, though. Is he saying that only once the Chinese invasion failsafe is put into place will people die for real? Like, the people I killed aren't dead for real. They're only dead if this invasion failsafe is put on. But he can't die because his pod has an extra failsafe to make sure that he can't die.
Do you realize what you've done? You've triggered the failsafe, ruined everything. The subjects will die, and I'll be stuck here in this hell alone.
You ruined everything! Everything!
I'm calling the shots now.
You? No, I am the creator of this world.
Feel so lost. So all alone.
Tell me about the Gek.
The Garden of Eden creation kit. It was for terraforming, for restoring the world after a nuclear disaster. Unstable technology, and ultimately boring. Why remake the old reality when instead you could create any reality you choose?
I came here for my daddy.
He's been right here the whole time. And you were too dense to figure it out. The dog, you see.
Man's best friend. But now you've taken all my friends from me.
So my daddy's okay?
Yes, I'm sure he's fine. No doubt when you leave the simulation, he'll be waiting for you.
But there's no one waiting for me.
Tell me about this place.
It is my greatest achievement. The best of the many simulations I've run in these 200 years.
I played with the others, but they bored me. This version never grew old. It amused me over and over and over again.
So who are you?
Why do you torment me? You know who I am. You know that I am really Dr. Braun, that I created this place.
And now I'm trapped here. It's all your fault.
So, see you later.
Isn't it obvious? You've run the failsafe, disrupted everything. I have no power over you.
There's the door. Go.
See ya.
Run along now.
No power, huh?
You can't do that here. And now you have to pay.
But what the fuck? You said that you had no power over me. Liar! Daddy?
Do you realize what...
You...
Gotta tell you guys, that Dr. Braun had it all figured out. What an awesome fucking part of the game that was. It's interesting that at that point in the game, it like basically makes you commit 100% to whether you're good or bad. And it was clear for my character, just look at her. Until I ruined it, but that's the thing. You know, I like to regard my character as the Hannibal Lecter of this game, kind of. Conniving, intelligent, horrible to everyone, even the most horrible. I have no allies. Anyways, I'll be back after this with meeting back up to Dougie Pappy. I'm back. Interesting that killing all the people in real life is considered good and leaving them alive is bad. That makes sense, doesn't it? They were living in, like, literally, almost literally, a living hell. Virtually a living hell. Tortured for eternity or put out of their misery. I think it makes sense that the karma... Telltale would probably tell you that it was bad karma to kill them. But I'm glad that Bethesda knows what good karma actually should be, based on They didn't remember, so it's not torture. Except for, what's her name? Miss Withers, who seemed to remember everything. Is this Dr. Braun?
You've saved me.
Oh.
I was afraid I'd be trapped in there forever. Oh, it's so good to see you. What are you doing here?
What are you doing here? I want answers, Dad.
You came all this way and risked your life for answers. It must be important to you.
Yeah, thanks for abandoning me. What the hell's wrong with you?
That's where you belonged. You were an adult, capable of fending for yourself, and you had a good life ahead of you. What's out here is my task, my responsibility.
Fuck you, you can't
decide. I never
decide
wanted you to have any part of this insanity.
Your responsibility.
Project Purity was underway long before you were born. There were many of us, including your mother, who devoted our lives to it. The idea of free, clean water for everyone drove us to succeed. So many sacrifices were made for that idea. My responsibility is to see it through to the end, to make sure those sacrifices mean something.
Don't you want to take a break?
No. It will be time to rest when the work is complete. I need to get back to Rivet City right away. There's so much to be done.
You gotta be kidding me.
You must understand. As much as I love you, this project has been my responsibility since long before you were even born. Too many people have made sacrifices to give up on it now. If you'll let me, I'd like to show you what we've accomplished. I want you to be there when we change the world. After so many years, I can finally see it through to the end.
Alright, let's go.
That's my girl. Let's hurry. Now that I know what we need, I want to get back to work as soon as possible.
Can we talk for a second?
Of course, honey.
Can't we just... Why would you leave me like that? What the hell were you thinking?
I wanted you to be safe. I didn't want this for you. A life out here in this godforsaken war.
So you left me with the tunnel snakes?
I couldn't tell you what I was doing because I didn't want you following me. A plan which clearly was not as successful as I imagined it would be.
Is this some sort of death wish?
What? No, of course not. This is important work. Clean water can change the lives of so many thousands of people.
You know who
It's
changed the
worth
lives of a
risk
lot
to
of
help
people? Dr. Braun. Alright, let's just get it over with, for fuck's sakes.
I hope that you could understand why I've done the things that I've done. The last thing I want is to lose my daughter.
How did Mom really die?
I understand that you have reason to question a good many things I've told you over the years. But your mother... I've never lied to you about what happened. She died giving birth to you. If nothing else, please believe that she loved you very much.
Alright. So what's the big deal about water?
The vault you grew up in had its own water purification system. Water out here is never clean. If we can change that, humanity has a real chance at rebuilding.
Alright.
Be careful, sweetie.
Level up! What else we got here? Cannibal perk. When you're in sneak mode, you can gain the option to eat a corpse to regain health. But every time you feed, you lose karma, and the act is witnessed. It is considered a crime against nature. Wow. I didn't know any better, I'd say Dad was just trying to leave me again. Look how fucking fast he's going. He's trying to ditch me. Daddy! Daddy! Oh, there you are. Pop! Don't leave me again, please. Papa. Papa Neeson? Are we just gonna run the whole way there? To Rivet City? This is how he gets around? Oh, I'm the kind of doc that likes to get around. Me and my daddy just run around town. I'm the Snake Light from Black & Decker. Where are you going? Wow. Are you sure you're okay on your own, Dad? You can't force singing, guys. Only when I'm inspired. It is a long way to Rivet City, eh? Let's see if I can beat Dad there. I like how he's not affected at all by the fact that I'm like... Oh, he only runs if I'm running with him. Okay, I see. So he wasn't just trying to lose me. Wow, he was just gonna run all the way. Alright, well, I'm gonna swap out a hard drive here, so I actually have to take a quick break. I'll be back in a moment. Hey guys, welcome back. I feel as though I might be getting to the end. I don't know. How far do you guys think I am from the end? Uh-oh. I don't know if Dad knows this, but Rivet City and I don't quite get along too well. Hey, why don't I have any weapons? They took away all my shit.
Yes?
Have they forgotten? I think they've kind of forgiven me. I guess I'm headed to the science lab.
Hey there.
Hey, didn't I kill you?
This place won't clean itself. That's my job.
I could have sworn I killed her. What? I know I killed you. They come back? So there's no downside to killing people in this game? I thought that like once somebody's dead, they're dead. I killed all of you except for Dr. Lee, but I know I killed Janice.
Don't touch the vegetables. They're fragile.
Give me a few moments to speak with Madison. Then we can decide on a course of action. Have patience.
No, I killed people, like blew them up, their arms came off and their heads came off. All right. So what happened?
In the year ahead of support for your mother, from what I understand, Dr. Lee.
All right.
It started free. Over time, this one, we used the old Jefferson. Be careful, sweetie.
No.
I told you it would work, Madison. And now I can prove it.
James, you're back.
And with good news. I was right about Braun and the Gek. If we can find one, we can adapt.
Watch it. I'd like to believe you, James. I really would. It's all just so sudden.
Madison, I'm telling you, this is real. I talked to him himself. He confirmed it. Don't you see? This is what we've been waiting for.
I don't know, James. So many years have passed. Is it really still worth trying?
How could it not be worth improving the lives of everyone in the wasteland? What could be a more worthy endeavor?
This is a private conversation, Janice.
It's as important to me as ever, Madison. I know it's important to you too. Let's finish it together.
James,
there you are.
we don't have a GEC. I can get a small team together, but we'll need proof that it works before people believe us.
I know, I was thinking about that. The lab at the facility had some old pre-war computers that we scavenged. One of them might be useful.
From the last reports, there's no power. Even if one of those computers had a database, we couldn't access it.
That's why we're going to head over there right now and get things up and running as best we can.
You know, if it were anyone else asking me to do this, I'd have them run right out of Rivet City.
And you know I wouldn't be here if I didn't think this would really work. It's time, Madison.
Damn you, James. When this is all over, you owe me a drink. I'll get the team together.
Thank you, Madison. It's good to be working with you again. This is madness.
Now where? Where are we gonna go?
We need to get back to Project Purity. The computer there is our best chance to locate a Gek.
Won't it be dangerous?
Probably. We need to get moving right away.
All right.
That's my girl. It'll be good to work side by side with you, honey.
All right, so we just have to go to the rivets. What's the next part of the quest? Head to Project Purity.
Watch it.
I'm the kind of guy that likes to fuck around. Ba-doo-ba-doodle-bee-ba-da-ba-doo-boo. You can point me left to right, or hang me upside down. I'm the snake light from Black & Decker. I get around and round and round and round and round. I'm addicted to beer. Oops, I accidentally used a stealth boy. Yeah, specifically beer, not just any alcohol in general. If I became a serial killer, that's the last thing that they would hear. I'd be the Jingle Bandit. That's awesome. There's so many great jingles that you could sing, too.
What? Look what we have here. Help!
The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup. Juicy fruit, it's gonna move you. Juicy fruit, it goes right through you. Juicy fruit, the taste is gonna move you. Yeah, for the Folgers one. Psst, wake up. The best part of waking up. Stab. I'm stuck on Bandit cause Bandit's stuck on me. That'd be good. The double mint jingle when you're killing twins.
What can I do for you? I have faith in your father. With the knowledge he's gained, we stand a better chance than we ever have.
Here we are, where it all began. You remember your mother's favorite passage? Revelation 21:6. I am Alpha and Omega.
I don't know how the Toys R Us kid one goes now. I can't remember it.
Give unto him that is athirst of the fountain of the water of life.
The funny thing is, when you start singing jingles, they all sound the same.
This is what it all means. The water, the purifier. This is the water of life. Your mother's dream. No point in wasting time. Let's get to work. There's much to be done.
Like the best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup. Mentos, the fresh maker. Like, isn't that jingle the same as the Mentos one? I wish I was an Oscar Mayer wiener. Just like these people, like a shot of somebody just cowering in the corner in the dark, and the killer is just walking around singing the songs. So what do we need to do?
The project was abandoned shortly after you were born. Things have deteriorated here since then, and there's been some flooding. I need you to get to the flood control pumps and activate them so we can clear out the water and reach the mainframe.
Why me?
In a word, no. Everyone else has specific tasks to complete. Don't worry. I'll guide you along the way as best I can using the intercom system.
You've sent me after the most dangerous part of this, didn't you? All right.
The automatic doors sealed when the flooding occurred, so you'll have to use the access tunnels to reach the pumps.
See you later, Daddy. You're sending me to my death, aren't you? I have the sneaking suspicion. Wait, what am I supposed to...
Over here. Where? Hey! Wait! Can't hide from me.
Sorry, what?
You're
Just crippled. He'll be better tomorrow. Where am I headed? Oh, here we go. A serial killer? They're great!
How are you holding up? Need directions?
Where do I go from here?
The flood control pump is at the south end of this level. Great work on the pumps. Hurry back, and I'll give you the fuses you'll need.
Yeah, I'm not sure why he couldn't give us the fuses earlier, because now we have to walk all the way back upstairs. And I'm lost. That's the first time I've ever done Tony the Tiger's voice. Did it sound as accurate as it did to you guys as it did in my ears? Because I was actually a little bit proud of how that came out of my mouth. I felt like the timbre of my voice matched it.
I think we need to talk. I've been hearing things. Things that have happened out there.
Uh-oh.
Megaton destroyed? You? You didn't have anything to do with that, did you?
The Reckoning. Oh, so now the father that walked out on me is going to give me a lecture.
What I did can't even compare to such a thing. All those people. You're still my daughter, and I love you. But I can't begin to tell you how disappointed in you I am.
Ooh.
We'll talk more about this when there's time.
Ooh. Give me your fucking fuses. Let's
Right.
get this over
The
with.
flooding shorted out some of the fuse boxes downstairs, including one that controls some of the automatic doors. Here, take these fuses. The box is back down in the sub-basement near the eastern end of the level. Once the fuses are replaced, you'll be able to get to the mainframe. You need to replace the fuse. Be careful.
Be careful, sweetie. All right.
Trust me.
It's Janice. Of all people, Janice came back. I told you to stop eavesdropping, Janice.
Such a hurry.
That Janice.
I know there's a lot going on right now. This is all very sudden. I just want you to know that I'm here if you want to talk. You seem troubled, like there's a cloud hanging over you.
I've done some things I'm not proud of. I'm in the real world now. I can be whoever I want.
This place, this wasteland, it's no more real than the vault. You're still responsible for your actions. Those actions can come back to haunt you in ways you never expect. Please keep that in mind. Whatever happens, know that I'll always love you.
Great advice,
enough
Pop.
of the lecture for now. Let's get back to work.
Thanks for telling me before I entered the real world.
Be careful, sweetie.
You fuck.
Replace those fuses.
Oh, man. Game crashed. It couldn't take my devilish ways. Now the Janus stuff isn't canon? Oh, I don't know about that. I think it just gives me another opportunity.
Trust me, know what you're doing.
Oh, you dodged that bullet. Her left leg is crippled. All right, let's go replace these fuses. Where do I put them? Yeah, Becky, you can fix me. I'm just a project. All women like a project, don't they? That's how it works.
You're doing great out there. Keep it up. You're in the security level. It's full of holding tanks for the water as well. Come on back up to the main lab.
Look, am I putting the fuses in or not? I don't... It keeps pointing me to right there. Is it upstairs? They want me upstairs again. Oh my god. Did he seriously not just put them in my inventory? He set them on the table? I thought that I had them with me. I blame Janice for this. She was too entertaining. Janice? You distracted me from my work. Again. You're a bad influence. Where's these fuses?
I think we need to talk. I've been here.
Oh, because I reloaded.
Right, here. Once. Be careful.
It was Janice's fault. Thanks a lot, Janice. You made Dad mad. At me. Janice Kaplinski. Yeah, how much shotgun ammo have we burned through? Janice is wasting all of my resources.
The fuse is in place. You should be able to access the mainframe. No need to come back to the control room. Just head straight there. How are you holding up? Need directions? You're on the right level. Head to the western end and look for the large automated door.
Oh, I just have to go back to that door. Alright, I'm fucking confused. Am I really on the right level? Because I thought the door was upstairs. Oh, fuck you. It's not the right level, you asshole. It's up. What a piece of shit. The one time a character gives me directions in this game and it's wrong.
There are a few minor repairs still to be made up here in the control room. Why don't you come back here and give me a hand? Actually, wait. There's one other thing I need you to do. Janice says there's a blockage in one of the...
Don't trust Janice!
It's on your way back.
Oh, she's probably set up a bomb for me.
And give me a call on the intercom when you get there.
She's always hated me, Dad.
Head up to the museum level. I'll see you when you get...
Dad, Janice is unconscious again. She said that only losers like to do work for you, and that she was going to have a sleep. She has no hustle, Coach. Where am I going? Pump control. Oh, I remember this. I'm Janice Kaplinsky. Janice Kaplinsky. So the Enclave wants to stop us? I thought they were good people. Oh wait, the Enclave is different from the Order, the Brothers of Steel. The Enclave I never ended up meeting. They're from another town. They're the ones who enslave robots and androids, right? Is my... I can't. Oh, man. Alright, I guess I'm switching to my submachine gun. Wait a minute. My shotgun is has bad durability? How much of that do you think goes towards Janice being a bitch?
What is he doing in there? This facility is now under United States government control. The person in charge is to step forward immediately and turn over all materials related to this project.
That's quite impossible. This is a private project. The Enclave has no authority here. I'm going to have to ask you to leave at once.
Am I to assume, sir, that you are in charge?
Yes, I'm responsible for this project.
Then I repeat, sir, that you are hereby instructed to immediately hand over all materials related to the purifier.
I'm sorry, but that's...
Furthermore, you are to assist Enclave scientists in assuming control of the administration and operation of this facility at once.
Colonel, is it Colonel? I'm sorry, but the facility is not operational. It never has been. I'm afraid you're wasting your time here.
Sir, this is the last time I am going to repeat myself. Stand down at once and turn over control of this facility.
Colonel, I assure you that this facility will not function. We have never been able to successfully replicate test results.
I suggest you comply immediately, sir.
Janice!
In order to prevent any more incidents.
Stop interrupting!
Yes, Colonel. Do whatever you want. There's no need for more violence.
Then you will immediately hand over all materials related to this project and aid us in making it operational at once.
Very well. Give me a few moments to bring the system online.
I grow tired of waiting.
Me too!
Only be a few more moments.
Run. Run.
James. He's gone. We have to get out of here. They'll be coming for us next. We've got to evacuate now.
The hell just happened?
James, your father caused an overload. He sacrificed himself to keep the Enclave from getting the purifier. There'll be more of them coming.
Lead the way.
There's an old tunnel that will lead us out of here to someplace safe. We used it as an evacuation route once before, but that... I hope everyone remembers how to get there.
Get back to work, Janice! That face. Guys, does the expression on your character's face have to do with the karma that you have? Because I don't picture like a good character, a character with good karma, smiling gleefully as they kill people during the VATS, slow motion. It's supposed to be an angry face? It looks like a smile to me. Okay, where the fuck am I going? Oh, what the fuck? I'm supposed to stay up there? The gleefulness comes from my character's design? Okay. So it just works out. Ah.
We need to escape while we don't wander off. We're going to need you. You heard me. We need you right now. We've got the Enclave behind us, and who knows what ahead of us.
You're not in charge here.
I'm responsible for these people, and with James gone, I'm responsible for Project Purity. You're not getting into the Citadel without me, so I suggest you start listening to...
You have a plan?
We need to keep everyone together, and we need to get through this tunnel as quickly as possible. We're not safe until we reach the other side.
Follow me.
We'll be right behind you. Be careful.
A drug cocktail to get me through. I hate taking all those drugs and then nobody is around to kill. Come out.
I can open it, but it'll take some time.
Time out.
We put our trust, our faith in half-wits. Our intrepid leaders had everything they wanted.
Glory, glory, hallelujah. Glory, glory, hallelujah. Aw, Dr. Lee. I know you're just trying to replace Janice for me, and that's nice, but nobody can replace her.
Hapless, homeless, irradiated rejects have all been brutally slaughtered in their temporary digs in the tunnels of Warrington.
I see no reason to fight you guys. You're too far away. Watch out, Janice. What was that sound? Did the mysterious stranger come to help? He must have. Whoa, that was like 3D. I almost felt like I could touch that eyeball.
This ain't a tourist trap. You civilians get topside immediately. Opening fire. Where?
Thanks, brother. Ah, finally we're allowed in? cleared the way for us. Oh, beautiful for spacious skies. Watch out, she's got a gun! So this is the Citadel. Hello?
You have my condolences. Your father was a good man.
I guess I should take a break. I'll be back after this with some more Fallout. Welcome back, guys. Alright. So we're in the Citadel. Hey, I found one of these holotags from, one of my favorite people.
Talk to Scribe Jameson.
Okay. Alright.
Lad.
What do you know about the Enclave?
More than anyone else, I dare say.
How?
Certainly enough to know they're the greatest threat the capital wasteland has ever faced. The Brotherhood of Steel has encountered the Enclave before, you see. Then they were led by a President Richardson. It matters not now. As before, they seek to control and destroy.
I'd like to know about the Brotherhood of Steel.
The Brotherhood is an old organization.
That's all I want to know. Where's Dr. Lee?
You just managed to get yourself into all sorts of trouble, don't you?
Sorry.
Welcome to the Citadel. Not many civilians get to see the place.
What the hell am I supposed to do? Escort Dr. Lee inside the Citadel. What? She didn't follow me. Dr. Lee. Get the fuck back in here. Uh-oh. I hope she didn't get hurt by all these baddies out here. Hey, these guys know how to take cover? Oh, this is bullshit right here. Ow. Ah, here we go. There's a bunch of fucking soldiers have gone rogue out there, guys.
I need to rest, lie down or something. This is just too much. Rothschild should help you, but don't forget that he's Brotherhood. I've never trusted them.
When you're listening to Galaxy News Radio, we're Radio Free Wasteland, and we're here
I need the Wi-Fi pass. I'm not sure why.
I'm sorry, but I really don't have time to talk right now. Perhaps Scribe Jameson will help you.
Hello?
Something, friend?
Hi.
May I start by saying that I am sorry for your loss. I was acquainted with your father many years ago. The world has lost one of its few remaining visionaries.
Yeah.
Taking the loss in stride, are we? It would seem the Brotherhood has more pressing matters to attend to than a 20-year-old defunct project. Out of respect for your father, however, I will offer advice. What exactly do you need?
I want a Gek.
Are you quite sure? I suspect that would be a waste of time. Regardless, the Brotherhood is not in possession of such a device. There is, however, a way in which we may be able to ascertain the location of one.
Let's cut to the chase.
Yes, well, I'm afraid that with the emergence of the Enclave, the Brotherhood is rather busy right now. I elected to take time from my responsibilities to assist you. Perhaps I was in error. Nonetheless, we may have what you seek.
In the archives upstairs is an old pre-war Vault-Tec terminal. I will send word that you need access to it.
It's about damn time.
Indeed. Farewell.
Ow. People here are jerks. Mm-hmm. Oh, those guys are just fucking OP. This game's bullshit. Fine, I get it. This isn't the place to kill people.
May I start by...
You honor us with your presence here. Long live Elder Lyons.
Can't get enough of that sugar crisp.
Super mutants, Enclave, they all believe the same. No worries. Hail. Hail.
Hello? Is this what I need? I'm looking for a Gek. Holy shit. So this is all the stuff. Here's a bunch of information about the vaults and what they were all for. After 20 years, Vault 76 opened up and pushed everybody out. How about Vault 87? This one has a Gek. Where? Where does it say that? Oh, there it is. Not all the vaults were for protecting people. "100-year duration. Brain power 7. Vault 101. This information has been redacted at Dr. Albert Laris of Psychological Research Department and Chief Overseer of the Vault 106 project. All inquiries into the goals of the research of the project are to be directed through his office. It's too bad Vault 111 isn't in here, eh? Wouldn't it be neat to see? Where'd you see incest? Wait a minute, what? Do not stock with standard entertainment, non-standard equipment, defensive weaponry. Triple the normal issue. They've been intentionally left unfilled and willing... Wait, what did it say? All standard positions have been intentionally left unfilled and will be assigned to the overseer according to the Vault 108 protocols. According to the pre-assignment of medical tests, Mr. Jones has a genetic disposition for a rare terminal strain of cancer, which should ideally cause him to expire within 40 months of the project's inception. These two events should combine to allow a proper catalyst that will allow the project to continue as planned. They gave them extra weapons and assigned them an overseer that would die within 40 months. And the power supply is designed to fail after 20 years. And a 38-year duration for the entire project with 475 people there. Due to the nature of the project in Vault 112, the highly automated systems designed to support it, the Vault requires only a single administrator. No project goals listed. Equipment issuance, 85 people. Duration indefinitely. Think machine 3600. Sure powered geothermal. Extra sure powered geothermal. Liquid nutrients detailed in menu. Caretaker variation of the robots. That's really fucking cool.
All this time spent acquiring technology, and we look like cavemen next to the hunter.
I think I understand what you're saying, sir. When I calm down and focus, I don't see anything but the target.
Then you've reached a new level of understanding. Come.
What aid can I offer you, outsider?
I don't know. Nothing.
The Brotherhood is at your service.
Need something, friend?
Why are these guys all so nice? Oh, I need a science skill of 100 to get into Brother Lion's terminal. Oh, this is... Hey, you know what's missing from this game? Romance. Why don't I get to romance anybody like in Skyrim? I want a wife.
Quail before me, foul super mutant. Thine end is at hand. Yield, that I may ease thine suffering. What are you doing? I've been practicing. Come on, we're a knightly order, right? I figure we should speak the part. I want to sound like Elder Lyons. Elder Lyons does not sound like that. You're an idiot. Fine, I'll practice on someone else. Thanks for nothing. Oh, anytime. The Brotherhood is at your service.
Need some? What aid can I offer you, outsider?
The Brotherhood is at your service.
Fallout 4 has it? Awesome. Oh yeah, what am I supposed to do right now? Ask Scribe Rothschild for information about Vault 87. Why is it directing me back inside? I thought Rothschild was that way. Did he come downstairs with me? Oh, he did.
You honor us. Did you have any success with that old terminal?
Yep. Vault 87 has a GEC.
Ah, well, that much I believe I can help with. Step over here for a moment. I'll show you where it is.
With your presence here.
Welcome.
Why wouldn't you be able to romance Trapper? Just because your wife is 200 years dead doesn't mean that I think you can get a new one. Holy shit, Rothschild, hurry the fuck up. Ah, fuck yeah, I want to help. I'm probably gonna get in trouble for this, aren't I? Just because I want in the fun?
You dare assault the Brother of Steel?
Yeah, suddenly I'm the bad guy. How come they get to beat the shit out of each other and I'm not allowed? I punched one person and they fucking nuked me in the middle of their own facility. Was it a nuke? This is annoying, having to follow this dude. Is he just going back to the original spot I found him in?
The Brotherhood is at your service. The Brotherhood is at your service.
Hail to you, daughter of James. Of course.
There's been a shutdown in the Fort Shore.
This map shows the locations of all known vaults in the local area. Vault 87 has been highlighted for you. There. Entrance to Vault 87 will be particularly difficult for you, I'm afraid.
Why?
The area is highly irradiated. Lethal levels are all around the entrance. Gaining direct access would be quite impossible.
Alright. How do I get through?
Quite simply, you don't. To attempt such a thing would be certain death for you.
So that's it? I'm fucked?
So quick to give up. There is, in fact, another potential way to reach the vault. Lamplight Caverns is close by and may provide an alternate means of access.
Get to it! So there's a vault down there. You been there?
Attempts were made, but all resources are stretched thin. The radiation proved fatal, and so our efforts were focused elsewhere. Perhaps you will have more success.
Great, thanks for fucking nothing.
I find it hard to believe your father raised such a child. I feel pity for whatever it is you've gone through that has made you so bitter.
I was forced to blow up a town. It was sad. And Daddy left me. Are you in charge of the robot?
I am, and have been since we first found him. Liberty Prime is the designation we found on file for him.
Can I have him?
Magnificent, don't you think? It's the energy consumption. Something that big with such advanced weapons.
Can someone tell me how to...
Typical. Surrounded by the keenest scientific mind. All you wastelanders want to do is put on that damn power armor. So be it. Talk to Elder Lyons.
Alright. Repair my shit.
Could I?
Oh. Wait.
Could I? Yes. Will I? No. Go see Peabody or Bowditch. He was developed as a super weapon back in the days before the war. The first joint operation between Robco and General Atomics International. Apparently, he was meant to help liberate Alaska from the Chinese, but was never completed. They were forced to go in without him. They won, but suffered heavy losses. If we can get him up and running, well, I think you get the idea. Don't hurry back.
He doesn't like me.
Like the gyros are locked up again. It'll take a few.
Hail to you, daughter of James.
Tell me how to use the power armor, asshole!
Considering the circumstances, I think it would be prudent if you received such training, yes.
Yeah.
Speak to Gunny in the Bailey. He will train you in the proper use of power armor.
Thanks for nothing.
You'll find him in the Bailey. I will send word that I've given my approval.
So what's to do with the robot?
Ah, yes. Everyone asks about the robot.
I've never...
Not to. His name is Liberty Prime. Very patriotic. Built by a very proud nation. We've had about as much success getting him working as they did. You should speak with Scribe Rothschild. Hail.
Hours to clean it out.
Need something, friend?
Moment, Scribe Rothschild.
Where the fuck do I go to... I want the power... So this is the robot? I want it. I want this robot. No less the creation of the most powerful combat robot the battlefield has ever seen, with the express goal of liberating occupied Anchorage, Alaska from the Chinese aggressors. The robot created, Liberty Prime, will be the embodiment of the American military might, a walking, talking, nuke-tossing hero who will remind the world what it means to be a superpower. I'm fully confident that the presence of the Liberty Prime in the Anchorage front line will be to the Chinese what Hiroshima bomb was to the Japanese in 1945. Walter Street Beat Monroe says, in startling turnaround from their previous policy of complete covert development, the United States Army has confirmed that they are indeed working on a super weapon, one designed to specifically crush the Red Chinese invasion force. Alaska once and for all. Speaking of the Army press conference at Pentagon, General Constantine Chase said, no more secrets at the time, to lay our cards on the table so the Chinese can see with their own eyes that we've got a winning hand. The United States Army is proud to announce that the first time in history, General Atomics International and Robco have joined forces to create the great country a super weapon that will leave every single yellow-bellied red shaking in their commie boots. Unfortunately for our readers, that's as specific as Chase was willing to get. While the Army was ready for China to know the U.S. Developing the new weapon, they're not quite ready to divulge what it is. All in due time, all in due time. Rest assured, this weapon is complete. Liberty will come to Anchorage. Hell will follow. Dr. Bloomfield, I'm sorry, but you've been completely unrealistic. There is simply no way the robot will be complete and ready for 3 months. The chassis is complete, all weapon systems online, and the voice module has been programmed as requested, but Consumption is still a primary concern. Power consumption, neither doctors nor Park have found an acceptable solution. We had to subcontract Vault Tech and utilize the talents of Dr. Braun, but apparently he's gone into seclusion working on their own projects. So that's out. I'll give you it to you straight, General. This is the biggest robot in the world has ever seen. Haven't been able to find power source small enough and powerful enough to get the damn thing running with all its systems online. 3 months we might be able to guarantee the robot can walk to downtown Anchorage, but all the weapon systems will be offline. Maybe you can just step on the Chinese? Here are the results. Latest robot diagnostic. Voice module was 100% right away. Mobility 0 still. Just stuff about them trying to get it running. The robot almost killed Elder Lions when its head laser went off.
Voice module online. Audio functionality test initialized. Designation, Liberty Prime. Mission, the liberation of Anchorage, Alaska. Primary targets, any and all red Chinese invaders. Emergency communist acquisition directive. Immediate self-destruct. Better dead than red.
Hey guys, which way to the guy who can teach me how to use power armor?
You honor.
Oh, is this
the
guy?
elders sent word of your arrival. Now, I'm really very good.
Repair my equipment. I need my combat shotgun fixed. And I've been wearing a jumpsuit the whole fucking time. I forgot about that. You guys never told me! Fuck, I suck at putting my armor back on. I never do. You did? I know you probably tried. I'm just joking. No wonder I was dying so much.
The Brotherhood is at Quartermaster Durga here, stranger. I have to say, I'm not sure what you're doing in my armory. We run a tight ship. Quartermaster out.
I bet you she's the tightest one on the ship, am I right? I mean, she seemed really bit of a stickler.
Hail.
Right, so, sorry, where'd you guys say I could, anybody know where I can go to get the power armor? He said to go look for somebody, and I don't know where anybody is.
I don't think that Paladin Gunny would be very happy if he saw me talking to an outsider.
Central Yard somewhere?
What? Huh?
I'm sorry. I'm just an initiate.
Are any of you guys gunny?
I don't think
Well,
that
wait, you're
Paladin
gonna get me
Gunny
chewed
would be
out.
very happy if he saw me talking to him.
Butcher at large? Yep, you guessed it. None other than the kid from...
Initiate, you've got a lot of nerve to interrupt. I swear, these kids would be lost without me here to powder their asses.
Train me.
Heard you were coming. Yeah, I can train you, but don't ask me to like it. My initiates sweat blood, and you just get a free pass? Anyway, you ready for this? Now look, to wear power armor, first thing you need to do is relax your muscles.
Oh my god, hurry up.
Do the work, okay? Now you.
You have received specialized training.
What aid can I offer you, outsider?
Give me some power armor now?
Damn initiates.
Did he give me any? Where do I get power armor? Can I kill one of your initiates?
You honor us with your...
Uh-oh. I think these guys might be mad at me. All is forgiven? All is forgiven. I can use the Enclave power armor? Where? Look at the front door. The guys you killed at the purifier? So I have to go all the way. I just don't know how to get there. Well, I guess I could just fast travel back to the purifier. Hey, I should go visit the Megaton ruins, see my handiwork. Oh no. I can't seem to get in there.
A wanderer without a weapon doesn't last long out there. Please, enjoy my selection of high-quality problem solvers. Another satisfied customer. Until we meet again, keep yourself a...
Where the fuck is... Why am I so lost? What is... The icon seems to be gone? Oh, fucking awesome. Thought I was going insane. Where's Rivet City? Oh. It's called I'm not allowed to fast travel anyways because there's apparently enemies nearby. It doesn't matter? Alright. Fine. I just thought I needed power armor to continue. Alright, I'm headed to Vault 87. So, has Bethesda said how much bigger Fallout 4 is than Fallout 3, roughly? Talking about content-wise, obviously. Uh-oh. A Karagor. These things are terrifying. Thanks, stranger. Map size doesn't really matter because you could just make the map bigger but put less things in it or the same amount of stuff in it. I'm wondering like how many cities are there, how many NPCs, or like, you know, what have they roughly ballparked the content wise? If it's bigger or if it's the same. They haven't said. Hey! +400 hours of content, but that includes everything. Including like hunting down every little scrap piece of everything. You can walk across the map in 11 minutes, but it's a lot more dense. Alright, guess I'll take a quick break.
Hold it right there,
whoa,
lady.
whoa.
Don't take another step or we'll blow your fucking head off.
Wait, are you kidding me? Mayor McCready? Did I just find a town of children? Ah, great. Alright, we'll be back after this. Welcome back, guys. Oh, shit, I left Twitch on. Here in a second. Gonna wait for their commercial to finish running. Hey guys, so I've happened upon hellish of hellish places in all of Fallout. It looks like it's going to be a town full of children, which are invincible in Bethesda games.
I ain't kidding. You're not supposed to be here, so you better leave.
Can I come in?
Hell no! No mungos allowed.
You know what? Your face looks like my butt.
Oh yeah? You must like having such a good-looking butt.
You're all right, kid. I bet you like to look at butts, don't you?
You're all right for a mungo. You know that? Why don't you come in? I think we can trust you.
Huh.
Happy birthday, Sticky. Sorry I missed your party.
Yeah, me too. Sorry.
There's nothing happy about it. This is the worst day of my life.
It's time to go.
You know the rules.
The rules are stupid.
You're a Mungo now. You gotta leave.
Maybe I can stay just a little longer?
Bye, Sticky.
Yeah. Bye, Sticky. Don't
Watch
just
it.
stand there. Get out of here already. How are you?
Happier than a ghoul wallowing in sludge.
All right then. Hey,
See ya. See you around.
What are you so happy about?
Later.
What's that? What have you got to be happy about? Didn't mean to bother you, princess. Yeah, run along and cry now. New in town, huh? Well, if McCready let you in, that's a good sign. I'm Knock Knock, and I take care of keeping the peace down here. Or at least the morale. So who are you? You going to cause any trouble?
I'm from above. Stay out of the way, kid.
Being a jerk about it isn't necessary. In fact, if you've got any interesting stories from up there and you're looking to tell them, let me know. I'm Knock Knock, and I keep people's spirits up down here. If you want to trade jokes, just knock knock on my door.
Why are you called Knock Knock?
Well, when people started calling Nicky by his new name, I needed one too, see? If you're twins, it just doesn't cut it to be called Knick Knack and Sue.
Knick Knack and Knock Knock. So you're in charge of morale?
Well, technically, I'm patrolling and keeping the peace. Mostly, that involves making sure people are happy and not getting into trouble. You can't very well keep the peace if you've already lost it, see? So, bam! Jokes. Want to hear one?
Let's hear it.
Prepare to be amused. Knock knock.
Who's there?
Noah.
Know a place where you can get some better jokes?
Hey, that's good. I was just gonna say Noah, a place where I can get some food.
That was really funny.
Thanks. I have to admit most of them aren't really funny. At least not ha-ha funny. They're more like a tradition. Most of them were passed down from this book we found down back, called Vault Boy's Big Book of Laughs for Kids. They're not really funny, but something about hearing them is a little comforting, you know?
Why don't you come up with new jokes?
Oh, we've got lots of funny incidents. Like when Sammy shot the raider who thought he was a girl. That sort of stuff. But we don't really get a lot of news stories from outside. The scab teams spend all their time hidden, so they don't get much news, see? I'd sure like to hear more tales from the great big outdoors myself. Actually, if you hear any, feel free to tell me.
I got a tale.
Oh, really? Tell me about it.
It's one time. This fucking guy, he was so old, and he was looking for his wife, and I had my shotgun out, right? So as soon as he turned his stupid old fucking head, I shot him right in the fucking back of the skull, and his brains were all over the place. Then I bombed a town. I'll tell her this one.
Wow, that sounds like it took some guts. Life down here might get dull, but I gotta admit, at least I don't get shot at. Well, not as much anyway. Tell me more. What's happened since then?
Well, let me tell you about this scientist research assistant lady. What was her fucking name? I don't fucking know. But I kept shooting her in the face with a shotgun, and she wouldn't get any fucking work done. She was useless. This is so handsome, Jack. I finally found Dad. I've enlisted the aid of the Brotherhood. The wasteland is littered with victims of my vengeance and amusement.
But we already provide you with plenty of amusement already, right? Like, enough so we don't have to end up as victims or anything? Maybe I shouldn't ask, but I have to know. Is there more to this story?
I'd tell you more, but I'm working on how it ends.
That makes sense, I suppose. A good story can take a while to put together, you know.
Can you give me directions?
To where, man?
I'm looking for Vault 87.
You can only get there through Murder Pass, and we keep guards there to keep the little kids out. But if you want to have a look, it's north of the souvenir shop.
Thanks.
Okay. We don't go there. It's bad back there.
Where can I find a doctor?
You know that office building near the entrance? When Lucy's at work in there, she's the one who patches this up.
Do you have a trader in town?
There's a souvenir shop just north of the entrance. That's where Knick-Knack sells whatever else we can't use.
Where can I get food?
Right here. Welcome to our fungus pools. Eat up.
That's why you guys have such a ghostly pallor.
Okay. Later.
Alright. These kids aren't so bad. The mayor likes butts. Knock Knock's pretty fucking funny. Rex is cool.
Wow, what luck! I'm Sticky.
Hey,
Look at these little
Sticky.
kids. I'll take you to Big Town where the Mungos, where the grown-ups live. I'm headed there now.
Where the grown-ups live?
Big Town. You've never heard of it? It's where all the grown-ups go. Well, at least when they grow up and out of Little Lamplight. I can show you the way. There's no reason to waste your time with a bunch of snot-nosed kids. Let's go now.
You got any caps? I'll escort you to Big Town.
Yeah, I got lots of caps. But they're at Big Town, so I can give them to you when we get there. Yeah. Take me to Big Town, and you'll get your reward. My girlfriend Red has lots of caps. I'll wait for you outside, unless you want to go now.
What's with the party hat?
Oh, I forgot I had that on. It was for my birthday. Here, you take it. I don't want it anymore.
Where's the big town?
It's east of Little Lamplight. Come on, let's go there. It's not that far away. We'll be there in no time.
All right.
All right, yeah! Big town, here we come. Are we there yet?
You're starting to get on my nerves, Sticky.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just really excited. I'll shut up now. Oh, okay, but please don't leave me here by myself. Come back for me soon, okay?
Putting Sticky in his place leveled me up. Being a jerk pays off once again. Let me see. What should I do after this? Lockpicking? I'm gonna do lockpicking next. I want it maxed out. Lawbringer. Any evil character you kill will have a finger on their corpse. This finger can be sold to a certain person whose identity is disclosed when you take the perk for caps and positive karma. That's for evil characters. Contract killer. Any good character you kill will have an ear on their corpse. This ear can be sold to a certain person whose identity will be disclosed later to give you negative karma. Whoa, adamantium skeleton sounds intense. Nah, I want this one. I kill a lot of people.
You want to go to Big Town? Of course you do.
You're creeping me out, Sticky.
Come on.
Oh wait, you need a weapon.
You want to go to Big Town? Of course you do.
You're gonna need a weapon.
Oh, wow. Cool. What have you got for me? Minigun? Flamer? Maybe a missile launcher?
You can have... Power fist.
Come on, let's hurry up and get to Big Town.
So... is he gonna follow me when I leave, or what?
Let any bitch into my town, and I'm taking a risk making an exception for you. So you're welcome in my town, at least until you start screwing up. Once that bullshit starts, you're out on your own again.
Sure, you got adult-sized stones.
Just give it a shot, Mungo. You'll see plenty of my adult-sized stones when I'm pissing on your grave.
These kids are all right. Who are you?
I'm McCready. I run Little Lamplight because they made me the mayor. And I don't like strangers or Mungos.
I need to get to Vault 87, man.
You don't want to go there. That's where the monsters are. We got pretty good at keeping them out. Probably better than you could do.
What monsters?
The big ones. You know, the ones that sort of look like people, except they're all wrong.
How do I get there?
Yeah, I do. It's through Murder Pass. Not a real safe way to go, but it's the only door that works.
Only way?
It's the only way that works. The other door hasn't worked since before I was here. Computer's busted, and not even Joseph can make it work.
Where can I find Joseph?
I'm the mayor, not a babysitter, Mungo. Beats me. Maybe he's back there by the door. Fuck if I know.
I want to use Murder Pass.
You sure about that? It's scary in there. Even I don't like going in there, and I'm really brave.
I'm sure.
Okay, if you say so. Come on, let's get the gate open for you, Mungo.
This is the school? Wait, how do you kids get new citizens?
You're new, and you're too big to be a resident. Who are you?
Mayor McCready let me in, and I don't want to cause any trouble.
Well, it's good that you're safe in here now. The waste can be dangerous, although you look like you've done all right out there. I'm Lucy, and I'm the closest thing we've got to a doctor around here. If you get yourself into trouble, see if you can drag yourself back here.
Can you get me addicted to shit?
I swear, you and Zip are just full of your own little chemical problems, aren't you? Here, hold on. I've got you covered.
Oh my god. Where did you get your medical training?
I'll say this. It's easier to work on a Mungo since you're a lot bigger. Easier to find a vein, at least.
Can you heal my radiation?
Sure can. Quick and easy. Only 100 caps.
Sounds like a bargain.
And a quick shot. All done.
How do you keep healthy here?
There's always one big sister or another who knows her way around a compress and a sewing needle. So we take care of most of the little scrapes. And way back when, someone figured out that some of the plants and fungus around here absorb radiation. The little ones don't like to eat their veggies, but they don't like to be sick either. So we get by.
So you're the only doctor?
Well, we all know the basics. Combat first aid, you know? But I've got the most experience at the tough stuff. Bumble's been learning the most about the more complex parts of cutting and sewing. People tease her, but she's got a steady hand. Of course, now she just needs to learn what you do and don't cut.
Sounds like it's pretty useful fungus.
It is, especially for dealing with the low-level radiation we all get from the water. The fungus just soaks it right up. But it doesn't help the rickets that keep hitting the younger lamplighters. Believe it or not, I can make a treatment for that from extract of Buffout. Actually, if you can talk McCready into it, I'd be glad to trade some fungus for Buffout, but he'd have to say it was okay.
Alright.
Well, until you come asking for a bandage at least. Okay.
Gotta say, I was expecting to hate these kids, but they're pretty cool. They got their shit together. This guy, though, what a weirdo. How come he's like a fully grown adult? Like, I would expect they kicked out teenagers, not like 30-something men. I'm sticky.
Hey.
Hey, hooligan. Holy shit. Wow. I don't know. Over the course of 200 years, you'd think somebody would clean up the skeletons. Just for aesthetics' sake. Whose house is this one? Is it too late to... I'll wait 12 hours, see if everybody wakes up.
Okay, so you get in, but I got my eye on you.
Oh, this is your
You
house.
don't make any trouble in here, got it?
Wait. Say that again. I'm not...
Like my town so much, you had to come congratulate me personally, right? Happens all the time. Caps and ammo are the preferred way to show your love.
How do you keep this place organized?
Organized? Have you walked around this place? It's pure anarchy. And I wouldn't have it any other fucking way. We can't all stay here forever, so we've all got to leave eventually. And there's not much to look forward to out there. So we have a good time while we're here. And the occasional ruthless little bastard like me make sure it doesn't fall apart for the other kids.
How did you get to be in charge?
It's not that complex. Any kid can say they want to be mayor here. It's just that most don't want to bother with the responsibility of leading. Most of the time, they last until the kids get tired of them. Then they get kicked out on their ass by the new mayor. One only lasted 5 minutes. Of course, I've kept this place going strong for 3 years. To most kids, that makes me mayor for fucking life. Fine by me, I say.
You said everyone has to leave eventually?
People change when they grow up, and we don't trust mungos living down here. So we leave for a place called Big Town before we get too old. At least that's the line Joseph teaches. But really, we simply don't have enough space or food for everyone to stay here forever. So, I've got to exile some to avoid ruining the whole town. It's a fucking hard, brutal choice to make, but that's the way we stay alive.
I've heard a lot of the fungus in your cave. I'd like to make a deal.
Yeah, I'll bet you've heard all about the fungus in my cavern. But yeah, the cave fungus, sure. It's good for food and medicine, and it's the main fucking reason we've stayed alive down here. So, you want a slice of that gray-green gold, huh? I think maybe we could come to an arrangement. What are you offering?
I bring the needed supplies and get some of the fungus in return. Let me think about it.
Oh, what the fuck ever? Come back when you can make a decision.
I found an orphan kid looking for a home. You want to take him in? Oh, yeah.
This ain't a hotel, Mungo. We don't let stupid farts in here for the hell of it.
Look. This kid needs to be with his people of his own age. Give him a fucking chance.
This is a bad idea. Fine, send him here. But if he smells bad or makes dumb jokes, I'm sticking him right back outside. We got enough of those here already. Okay, see you later, pal.
I'm just gonna put on my lingerie so that I have a better chance at this next attempt. Hey.
How do I have to solve your bullshit problem today? Yeah, I'll bet you've heard all... But you...
What? My speech should have gone up. My speech chance should have gone up. Is it because I...
Oh, is that how it's gonna be then? Well then, how's this deal? Rather than you wasting the explosives to try to close all of our exits just for us to bury out again, you get my private stash of fungus. Here. But I wouldn't expect much goodwill in town after this, you shit-sucking Mungo bastard. That's right, and don't come back!
I got a bunch of fungus. What does it do? Rads down, HP up. Oh, this ain't that great. It's really heavy, too.
Watch it! So, what sort of trouble are you getting yourself into now?
See you
Yeah,
around.
that's nice. Scram.
Gosh, you're big.
You know it. Man, I feel like such a big shot down here. Mutt face.
Hey, new kid. I don't know if anyone told you yet, but let me set the record straight. I'm Princess. When you're around me, I'm in charge. You shut up and do what I say.
Yes,
because
sir.
I'm boss around here. That clear? Now, who are you?
Did you just try to give me orders? That's cute, little princess.
Oh, you'll listen to me. Otherwise, I'll have my good pal RJ kick you out of the town, or better yet, lock you in the vault. So don't push me, new meat. Just nod and move on, and I think we'll get along just fine.
How did you get a little a nickname like Princess?
I don't need to explain myself to you, Mungo. Shut up and get lost. In fact, don't you ever bother me about something as stupid as nicknames again.
What's it like guarding the back gate?
It's so dull. Practically nothing ever tries to come through the back gate anymore, so I never get to shoot anyone. I wish I was at the front gate, but RJ specifically put me back here. Up front, at least there's a chance I can shoot some unwanted visitors. Which could have included you, Mungo.
Shooting at me would have been a big mistake, kid.
Oh, really? That's a cute little imagination you've got. But if you want to play make-believe, maybe you should do it with the younger brats.
Give me directions.
No, scram.
Bye.
Thank goodness you gave me permission, jerk.
Is this the... Oh, that's the door to Murder Pass. Get a bite to eat before I move on.
Watch it.
Whoa! There's a lot of space here, but not much going on. Crafting table. Toy car, surgical tubing, paint gun. Oh yeah, I bought this. Gas tank, pilot light, lawnmower blade, motorcycle handbrake. Hey guys, is there anything to even be found in here? Like, I'm not seeing anything in the Great Chamber. There's something up there. There's like a sign or something. There's a bed. Yeah, Moira would have been real happy here. She probably wouldn't have gotten kicked out either. Terminal's not powered. Requires a key to get in there to power the terminal. All right. How do I get the key?
Hey!
Who? Oh.
Well, here's something I don't see every day. A new face and little lamplight. A bit big for one of our kids, but you seem all right. What's your story down here?
Mayor McCready let me in. I'm new. Get used to me.
Well, if McCready let you in, I'm sure he's got his reasons. I'm Joseph, and as the oldest kid in the lamplight, I'm pretty much a teacher by default. I'm not sure if there's anything I can teach you, but if you need a haircut or the like, just say the word.
I hear there's a door that doesn't work.
Nuh-uh. Door works fine. Computer's broke. Well, maybe not broke, but it sure don't work right. I turned it off because it was just wasting power.
Do you have the password?
Nope. Nobody ever wrote it down. And then one day somebody forgot. You know how it goes.
Can you turn the computer back on?
Sure, if you want. Come on, it's over here.
I'm gonna hack this thing. Uh-oh. I don't know if my science is high enough. My lockpick is at 100, almost. My science is getting up there. Well, it's only average.
Hey!
Just a second.
Hey! Okay, there you go. The computer is on again. Don't know what good it'll do you.
What sort of education are the kids getting here?
Well, back at the start, all the children had were the notes from the grown-ups that hadn't left yet, and a few books on caves from the store. But after finding the vault, a few scavengers brought back holotapes for basic schooling, reading, basic math, encyclopedias, that sort of thing. We don't get many books anymore from the scav team, but I make sure to keep my own notes on the computer for whoever takes over after I leave.
How do you teach the kids?
Mostly whatever they want to learn. We don't have strict classes or anything down here, but it does mean they're interested in what I'm teaching. But everyone learns the basics of fighting and shooting and survival. We've all got obvious reasons to be interested in that.
How thorough is your teaching?
We entered all of the books and holotapes into the computer, but frankly, there are a lot of important subjects the Vault's material didn't cover. I could wish for more, but we're probably still the best school in the Wasteland. Maybe the only school in the Wasteland, really. Glad I could help.
All right. Done. Hey, dummy. I did it. Motherfucker. Who's Peter? I know what to do. My Jason, my little boy, he's gone. My wife won't talk, and she just sits there at godforsaken sub-level, stares out of the window of the rock, looking across the sunlit meadow or lazy summertime lake. Jason was my life, he was my joy, my meaning, and now life seems pointless. It was all a mistake. He died the other side, inside the permanent tomb. I'm scared. Nothing has a meaning for me anymore. Every time I'm in the outer tunnels, I swear I hear children's laughter. The vault doctors say it's in my mind, compensating for the loss of Jason, but I know I'm not crazy. Give me new pills, but the pills are for crazy people. I refuse to take these pills. I'm not crazy. Why bring kids into this hellhole? Why? It's a pointless existence. Can't stand the sounds anymore. Take the pills. Why did I take them? I'm not crazy. Jason's laughter, not family forever, ever eternity, and I'm insane. I'm a... So, does this have something to do with the history of this place?
Watch it.
Where was, did I miss any kids? The kids in this town are fucking awesome. I don't want to miss any of them. They're hilarious. I like the cut of their jibs. Plus, they got awesome dogs, too. I didn't even find... Did I find Knick Knack? I don't think I met Knick Knack. I should see what the kids sell.
Tag, you're it.
Well, yeah, I gotta take What's-His-Face back to Big Town anyways. Gotta help him out. Poor Sticky. Souvenirs, Great Chamber, Spelunkers. Souvenirs are that way. But nobody was manning the place. Food.
Yeah? Got something to say?
Or more specifically,
What's that? Hey, you're bad. I don't think I should talk to you.
You're the doctor, right?
Sure.
Oh, yeah.
Hold up. Want to hear a story?
Why not?
Good as new. Now, watch yourself out there. Okay. So our intrepid hero left a dull and boring life in their
Hey,
vault.
you.
Is there...
Great. RJ let in another pair of choppers to eat up all our food. Well, as long as you don't give me any crap about how I prepare your grub. So tell me, what do you think of cave fungus and watery mushroom sauce?
and we hope to reach our full potential.
I'd rather eat a Brahmin churd sandwich with no bread.
You got that right. After our regular meals, I bet some of us would give that a shot. If we had a Brahmin down here, that is. Listen, my name's Eclair. Don't laugh. And I'm in charge of the food down here. We haven't got much, but I do what I can to spice it up. If you need a meal down here, just talk with me. You'll hardly even know you're eating cave mold.
Where do you get the food?
Honestly, when we can't scavenge some from outside, we mostly scrape it off the walls and skim it off the water. No, really. Most of our food comes from fungus that grows in these caves. It's not so bad when you get used to it, and we don't have much choice. At least it's filling. So we don't have to eat much of it. But man, oh man, it tastes terrible.
How does the fungus grow?
They say the fungus grows in the pools where the first lamplighters sent the mungos. That's about the most they ever helped us. I don't know how true that is, but I know sometimes the scab team comes back with this strange meat. It tastes terrible, but the fungus loves it. I don't know where they find that meat, but if you could bring some back, I'd be glad to trade fungus for it. Of course, McCready'd have to okay it.
Where does the fungus come from?
It's pretty hard to find, and I hear it doesn't grow in other caves. I don't know why it's here, but without it, we'd be goners. Think fungus just grows on trees? No, it grows in caves. Ah, Knock Knock came up with that one once, and now it's stuck in my head forever. Doesn't take any work to get it to grow down here. All I have to do is collect and prepare it. Mostly, I try to get the stink off it. Sure.
Why are you called a Claire?
Well, I didn't get the nickname for being fat and full of cream, if that's what you're asking. Back when I was on the scav team, I found some pages from an old cookbook. Sometimes I try them out. Just for the record, don't try making an eclair out of cave fungus. The taste sticks with you, and not in a good way.
I'd like some food.
Yeah, I heard about the sorts of things you do for this fungus. Well, you're cut off. Go scrounge your own food.
I'm sorry. I'll let you get back to the food.
About time, man. This mold isn't getting any tastier.
Revel in the joys of sport and sunshine.
They say the Drench survivor leaves behind a trail of corpses.
I noticed that most of the options I have for talking to these guys.
And nothing can kill it.
Oh.
They say she still wanders the wasteland now, and woe to anyone who stands in her way.
Well, at least
I
that
can
was
see what
better
you're
than
doing
your
now.
lame-ass jokes.
Recreation, healthy food.
How are things treating you?
This country will live again. Reflect upon all I have said, my American. Reflect and wait. For soon, this great nation will be reformed.
Is there anybody left for me to meet? I still haven't met the guy who runs the... Oh,
Hey! Gosh, you're big.
I haven't met the guy who runs the souvenir shop yet, because nobody was there when I went. So... Essentials. So the kids eat the fungus that keeps them from dying, or keeps them from getting radiation poisoning. Oh, Essentials is in there. But this was like a school. This looks like a shop. All right, let's take you to Big Town.
You want to go to Big Town? Of course you do. Come on.
All right, I'm going to take a quick break. When I come back, I'm going to take Sticky to Big Town. Be right back after this. Hey guys, welcome back. Here's what we're doing right now.
You want to go to Big Town? Of course you do. Come on, let's hurry up and get to Big Town.
Most of the dialogue options I've noticed with these kids down here in Lamplight is child at heart dialogue options. If I didn't have that perk, would I not be able to talk to them at all? Like, sometimes it's the only thing that shows up is child at heart dialogue options. Hey, where is he? Well, that's my point, is that sometimes the only options that are there are child at heart. So would they just shut down the conversation?
You want to go to Big Town? Of course you do. All right, yeah! Big Town, here we come.
All right, let's go. Where the fuck is Big Town?
Are you sure you know where you're going? I mean, you look kind of like you might be lost.
Where is it?
It's east of Little Lamplight. Come on, let's go there. It's not that far away. We'll be there in no time.
All right. East. Big Town. He says his girlfriend Red will give me caps.
I've got one.
What?
Look out! That's the end of that.
Wow, Sticky's pretty good. They barely even let you in without the perk? Huh. That's funny. Where the fuck is Big Town? Sticky, I swear to God. If Big Town doesn't exist. What the fuck? Oh. Is that supposed to be Big Town? That's just ruins. What? Where the fuck did Sticky go? Is that him? Sticky.
Are you sure you know where you're going? I mean, you look kind of like you might be lost.
If you switch quests, you'll get a marker? But there is no Let me check. Exactly. All right, so
Over here. I got your back.
Sticky. What? An aggressive robo-brain? What do I want to use against this guy? Hunting rifle? No. Pulse grenade? That seems like a waste right now.
That takes care of that.
Fucking, god damn it, Sticky. Does anybody know where I looked up where it is? Am I going the right direction? I just headed due east from Little Lamplight. Thank you, Scorpion. South of the Hallowed Moors Cemetery. South of Hallowed, like I don't even think that's on my map. I've never heard of that before. Vault 87, Big Town, Agatha's House, Scrapyard, Minefield, Springvale, Megaton, Vault 108. I'm just gonna keep going, I guess. Oh, where the fuck is Sticky? You think Sticky's dead? He might be. He did cry for help a few times. It also thinks that there's enemies. Oh. He's trying to fight this guy over here. You idiot. Oh, there. No, that's not him. Fuck you, Enclave. What are they fighting? So, south of the old oh, is this Sticky here? Nope. Wow, he had a lot of great stuff. So... Oh, there's Big Town. They put it on the map. How did I miss it? I swear it wasn't on the map earlier. Alright, I guess Sticky's dead anyways. There was power armor there? I didn't see it. Ah, shit. That was power armor. I just ignore anything inside. I ignore armor nowadays. Shit. Alright, I want to go see what Big Town's all about, though. Even if Sticky is dead. Is this Big Town? Oh, this is shit town, man. Oh, stinky. This ain't no good. You were doomed regardless. Oh.
Hey, who are you?
I'm Queen of the Wasteland.
Take it easy. I'm just doing my job. What do you want?
I was thinking of starting a few fires, kill some people.
A funny guy, huh? Well, fine, you may as well come on in. Don't think you're any safer in here, though. Super mutants won't leave us alone, carried off some of our friends during the last attack. Just don't cause any trouble, okay? They're out there. I can feel it. What, you? I gave you the welcoming speech.
I want a new opening speech, one that acknowledges me as queen.
Don't think you'll scare anyone here. You could shoot down everyone in town and I wouldn't flinch. You live in big town, you learn to accept death.
So you're under constant threat?
There was a super mutant attack recently, and where there's one big ugly, there are 10 more just waiting to grab you by the throat. Then the slavers will come and pick off what's left of your carcass and drag any survivors to Paradise Falls.
Paradise Falls?
Nearby, slavers move quick and come from all directions. Someone else might know where they nest.
Where did the super mutants come from?
Skulk up toward Germantown, near the police station. They always come from that direction.
Alright.
There isn't anything here that...
See ya.
Bye.
So this is big town.
Oh, hi there. I'm Bittercup.
Bittercup?
No one understands me. You're just like all the others around here.
I'm sorry. A bit... What were you saying?
Finally, someone who doesn't judge me. You know that people here are just so quick to assume that they know everything about you. I mean, like, just because I look different doesn't mean that I'm some sort of freak, you know? It's like, hello, this world sucks. No one gets that. They're all like, blah, 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 blah. What's wrong with that girl?
I know, no one understands me either.
God, it's so nice to have someone who understands. I mean, sure, when I left Little Lamplight, I was happy to be out of there. I was dating Pappy then, you know. I got here and he was like, big town will be safe. But it wasn't. This place is always under attack. But I don't date liars. So I dumped his ass and got with Flash. But that didn't last very long. Me and Time Bomb were a thing for a while too.
I have something to say to you, Bittercup.
Oh yeah? What is it? Not that I care what you think.
I like your makeup. The pale white really reflects the lighting.
That's why I never go out during the day. The moon has such a better shine to it than the sun.
I'm a night person myself. The darkness conceals my activities.
You're not, seeing anyone right now, are you?
Why, no. I'm not in any sort of relationship, are you?
Oh, well, I need to get going. But come back and visit me sometime, okay? I'm watching you.
Are you guys frozen? Or is it just really slow in the chat tonight since it's
I haven't slept in weeks.
4 a.m.?
You came to visit. You'll never guess what I found out in the wastes when I was supposed to be patrolling. Here, this is for you.
Thanks for the iguana bits. I guess I'll refresh the chat. I need to take a break anyways, right? Or did I? Yeah, I haven't taken a break. Alright, I'm gonna fix the chat. Welcome back, guys. I made a girlfriend. All I had to do was just be myself. This place looks like a ghost town.
I wish it were. When I'm gone, I'll be sure to haunt this place.
Is there anything to do around here? Besides
I
you?
wander around town to find chalk and makeup sometimes. Not like there's any place to buy stuff.
Is there anybody in this town you haven't dated?
Don't you judge me.
I'm not trying
It's not
to.
my
I'm just
fault
asking.
that the only guys in this town are liars and jerks. Oh, you can't break up with me. We're all going to die soon. Well, duh. Why do you think I'm breaking up with you? When I die, the last thing I want to worry about in my afterlife is breaking up with my once alive boyfriend. Priorities.
What do you know about these super mutants?
Ever wonder what it would be like to slit your wrist? I watched someone die once. So I'm an expert on death. And so are many of my friends now. Now that mutants took them. Unless someone can figure out how to rescue them.
Do you know where the mutants took the villagers?
They took them to Germantown. Probably to that old police station. Why? You got a death wish? Sometimes I want to die. But I'd rather do it poetically. Like slit my wrist under a full moon, surrounded by candles, in my pretty black dress.
All right, I'll rescue your friends.
Really? I mean, they aren't really my friends. I don't have any friends. I don't need any. But it would be nice to have them around again.
Is this a companion?
There's a police station up there to the northeast or something. Bury our friends' corpses if you find them. I've got enough ghosts haunting me. If the mutants get you, come back and haunt me.
She's nuts. Poor Sticky. He would have liked this town. He probably could have had a go with Bittercup too.
I hate it. Watch the wastes. Keep track of movement. There's nothing here but the stench of death. Two very angry types of movements. Slow, lumbering, powerful movements, and jerky, erratic, excitable movements, both coming for the kill.
How did you people get here?
Sometimes you'll see small, tired dots on the horizon instead of angry, anxious ones. Those are settlers who come here from Lamplight. Poor fools. Bye.
Is there anybody in this town besides these two? Oh, this is the big clubhouse. Big town clubhouse. Nobody's in here. I like how she just walks around at night with a wrench in her, or a pipe in her hand. His wounds are severe. This will be a tricky operation. Are you sure you want to try it? Yeah. After a few close calls, he managed to stitch him up. He should be fine.
You saved my life.
Yep.
Thank you.
No problem.
Damn. What happened?
You had 7 bullet wounds and a broken clavicle. Should be fine now. I wanted you to be conscious before I killed you.
Oh, shit. Hey! Where?
That's just how I roll. Oops. Can you guys hear that beeping? Yeah, it's because my air conditioner is full of water. It needs to be drained. That's fine. I don't need any more air conditioning. It's cool enough in here. What do you mean I could have got something from him? I did get something from Karlsvogen. Satisfaction. Gotta go save the big town people. Oh, I was looking at the chat. Hey, that church looks interesting. Ow! I walked right next to the fucking car that was about to blow up. Fuck me. Oh, this isn't even the location. Alright, well, let's see what I can do anyways.
Hold you!
That wasn't a great strategy. Ow. That thing has good aim. You better have been worth it, asshole.
Thank you. Whoever you are, thank you. The things they talked about doing to me. Look, I don't have anything to offer you except these supplies. I don't know why they didn't take it.
I'll take it.
They won't catch me again.
What'd he give me? You're right. They won't catch you again. I can't have you going around telling people of my good deeds. I got a reputation to maintain. Ah.
Paul, it's me, Tina. I heard back from my sister Candace. We couldn't get into a vault. 101, 87, didn't matter. All full to capacity. But my brother Alex is a soldier, and he sort of stole the passcode for a secure army bunker. He did it for the family, but they caught him. Before they took him into custody, Alex, he sent us each one number of the 4-digit code. That way we all have to be together to get in. He gave me number 5, the day of my birth. So I guess what I'm saying is I'm still leaving. It's been fun, kind of. Oh, and I'm not pregnant, so no worries.
So I guess you have to find like a full set of codes from holotapes. Moving on. So what I'm hoping for also in Fallout 4 is that you'll be able to be stealthy and you'll be able to set up things better than mines. Because right there, I mean, I know I did that terribly, but I want to be able to stealth my way into an enemy stronghold, set up bombs everywhere in there, and then let them, like, blow them all up with, like, a press of a button, instead of, like, waiting for guys to walk into them, because that doesn't really help you much, does it? I want to be able to just rig a place to explode and then blow it all up at once. Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, I heard about the grenade sneak trick. What do we got here? So this was a refugee town in the dying days where everybody was just dying from radiation because they weren't inside a vault. My God, Andrea's unit was on evac. DC was hit. This is just entries of military personnel on the dying days. So I'm guessing whoever's shooting at me is inside the building, but I just can't see them right now. Oh, there they are. I'll let them come to me. These tents have remarkable durability out here in the wastelands. Hi guys.
Wish I could hold one of those behemoth clubs. So big, so much crush. Shut up, you stupid. Leave me alone. All you do is complain. Oh, I'm done talking to you anyway.
So how do you create more stealth boys? Because I'd love to go through the game like this. Jesus. But stealth boys are so rare that... Ah, fuck. See, it's already gone. Fuck. You have to buy them somewhere? Whoa, gore bags. Damn it. .911 call center. Please help me. I think there's someone outside of here and noise. It looks like someone's out there. Remain calm. I'm sending a squad car over. What's the address confirmation? Glass breaking. He's in the house now. Please send someone. Oh God, I hear him. Ma'am, I've dispatched a squad car. Sounds of scuffles. Sorry for the scare. My wife just muffled screams. Forgot to take her pills this morning and everything's okay. No need for that squad car either. Have a nice day. Hangs up. Call terminated. Where did that girl just go? Fuck off, Rad Roach. Quest failed. All right. Lousy conversation anyway. So how come sounding the alarm got the prisoners killed? And why were they even keeping them prisoner if they weren't going to do anything to them? They knew I was there, so they killed the prisoners. That doesn't make sense. They obviously took the prisoners for something, not hostage leverage. There was no reason for them to kill them. If they knew I was there, they'd want to kill me and make sure I didn't get the prisoners. We don't know what the mutants do. Anyways, where's Red's place? I need to use her key on her medical cabinet. Probably over here, right?
They're dead, aren't they?
You'll have to find another hero.
Oh, we were all hoping... Never mind.
You need something? I'm so tired.
Hey, don't get any bright ideas about trying anything. We may not look it, but every one of us is a trained killer. Oh, who am I kidding? Look, we're in trouble here. If you want to help, great. If not, just please don't kill anyone while you're here. Yeah, well...
I hear you, and bitter cup for an item.
Oh, man, don't even go there. You'd think a girl like that would be more, you know, adventurous. But that's a dry well, my friend. All she does is talk about how she hates everyone else or how dark her clothing is. A guy can only take so much of that before he snaps. Poor Pappy got the worst of it. I swear, he's gotten even more depressed since she dumped him for me. As if being here wasn't bad enough. Keep an eye out for muties. Hey, knock it off!
Is this Red's place? Where's the cabinet? Medical supplies. It's got to be in here somewhere, right? Ah, here we go. Weird. Yeah, I know he got that, had that coming, right? Where the fuck's the metal cap? Sexy sleepwear. Oh, there we go. Good stuff. I got too much shit. I do not need a mutilated arm. Or a sensor module.
Help me!
Oh, I got an ear. Poor Dusty.
Hopeless.
Hey, where's your ear? You weren't good. She had a BB gun. Oh, that's so sad. How come only some of these guys had ears? I thought they were all good people. Alright, I'm all done in Big Town. Back to Little Lamp time. I think I might need to be done for the day, guys. So I'm just, from my experience with Fallout, trying to think of like how I'm gonna play Fallout 4 and whether I should go through it, you know, like, do you concentrate on doing side quests right from the get-go, or do you try to like go on the main path for a while so that, you know, you find places right away like Rivet City? Do you try to like flesh out the whole world right away and like stop once you feel like you've explored the major towns, stop the main quest, like follow the main quest until you feel like the major towns have been revealed?
Hey,
I usually do side quests and then do the main to let me find the next location, then do those sides. I see.
watch it.
But in Moira's case, she ends up sending you some pretty dangerous locations that, without the benefit of some of other towns like Rivet City, you're not going to be properly equipped for. I'm mainly talking from a standpoint of playing it on like a hardcore difficulty level. Does anybody know what difficulty level, what they've done for the difficulty level in the new game? If they've, like if it's the same as they did with this game, which is just making it so that enemies deal more damage to you and you deal less damage to enemies, or if they change the way that difficulty is done. Hardest difficulty is Survivor.
Watching.
There's no more FNV, hardcore mode where you have to eat, drink, and sleep.
Hey!
Watch it.
Yeah, I'm not gonna explore aimlessly. I'm always gonna go on quests, but I'm thinking like, do you do side quests, or like how much of the main quest do you do is the main question. I'm trying to find my entrance to that next area that I was gonna go into here.
Hey.
There's a higher chance of super enemies on harder difficulties. See, that sounds fun. That sounds like a fun way of ramping up difficulty. Ah, there we go. Reactor chambers are this way. Ah, here we go. All right, I'm going to break here, or I'm going to stop here for today. When I come back on the next show, I'm going to get back into the main story quest again. It just fucking crashed, but that's a good timing because it just did autosave, so. Done for today. That was a long show. Making my way through. I've only got 2 more days to get through. How much Fallout do you think I have left, guys? I'm mostly through it. And what do you think so far, what do you think I've seen in terms of the side stuff? I'd say from the sounds of it, the only places I haven't seen is wherever the mutants live, wherever Paradise Falls is, which is where they have slaves, and wherever the Conclave is. Those are the 3 main places I've seen nothing. There's a ton of side stuff I haven't seen then. You can go to every one of the vaults? That sounds really cool. That sounds like something I'd like to do. The other thing I want to know is... what's the end game in this game like? Like, once you finish the story, does it change I guess that what I'm saying is, what's the post game like? Is there anything wrong with just finishing the main, would you say that it hurts the feeling of the side questing if you finish the main quest right away? The end game used to be that there is no end game. It doesn't really change, it's just the same. Okay. Because I know some games, like, once you finish the main story, it makes all the side questing kind of feel like, what's the point? Like, it doesn't feel like any of the side quests have any gravity anymore. I can't remember what it was like in Skyrim, if it felt like... what it felt like after you finished the game in Skyrim. I've been going for long enough, Llama. Sorry, I'm all done for today. I should get some exercise, actually. I should get up on that elliptical. It's not good for you to sit on your ass all day. Anyways, I am really excited for Fallout 4 now. I was just looking at some screenshots of it, and it looks so pretty, especially on ultra settings on the PC. I hope that Bethesda has QA'd it enough so that it at least works to some extent on the PC. I hope it's just not a fucking huge mess. Try not to get spoiled. Alright, well, there's only so much you can do. Yeah, so I want to play Fallout 4 because it looks so pretty, and I hope that they've contemporized it a little bit, because I do have to say that the way that you level in this isn't extremely satisfying. It's cool, but I've played games where leveling up and getting new skills is incredibly satisfying, whereas this is kind of like, you know, they added color, which doesn't really make sense for a post-apocalyptic game. 200 years somehow, all the blue and red paint in Fallout 4 has inexplicably, they must have invented just this ultra-durable paint that survives centuries of wear. But whatever, at least it'll look vibrant. Durapaint, yeah. Color fits the tone of Fallout. The tone... You mean like the sort of comedic tone? I like that enemies level with you in Fallout. I like that they don't just become fodder. I like that, for me, a good game with a leveling system, it's not about becoming stronger. You shouldn't be able to grind in order to defeat enemies with a flick of your finger. Leveling should be about customizing your character. It should be about tuning your character to your playstyle. The only reason you should be stronger in combat is because you've enhanced strengths that you are good at playing with, that fit your strategy, or fit the weapons you've been picking up. Really, leveling should be more about strategy as opposed to power, if that makes sense. But I don't like it in games where certain enemies are just a non-thought. It's like, oh, I'm a certain level now, and I wish I'd come to this area earlier, because this could have been fun if these enemies were a little bit tougher. But it's not fun, because they're all just blowing up anytime I punch them. Like, that kind of sucks. So I like it in games where the enemies level up with you. I think that was happening for me in Dragon Age. Every so often I'd get to an area and there'd be a bunch of really weak enemies, and I was like, oh man, this would have been fun if I got here earlier. But instead, everybody's just like, it's just a waste of time. It feels like I'm wasting my time because I'm not getting any experience. All of the weapons and all of the loot was shit because it was for an earlier level area. And yeah, it's just... But again, the things I'd like to do in Fallout 4, I want to be sneaky so that I'm going to try to, avoid fights when I can, unless I feel as though I can win them. I want to kind of play it like I would, like a real-life survival situation. Only take on enemies I think I can take, stay away from situations I don't think are in my favor. Pick people's pockets, take advantage of them, manipulate them. I might kill civilians randomly. Who knows? I don't know. But this is my duck playthrough. My duck character will be conniving, sneaky, evil, definitely evil. I will be evil. And I will kill innocents, for sure, when I feel like it. But I'm going to put all my points into VATS because I want to play it as though it were the tactics game from the past. Man, I would also love to see... I would love to see the old Fallout games remastered. Because I hear they play a bit clunky, but I love tactics games like that. It sounds like... it looks like... The old Fallout games look like Shadowrun type gameplay. I haven't tried Wasteland, no. Nah. The duck lineage is almost exclusively female. They self-fertilize their eggs as well. It's just the way it is. I don't know. The ducks are female. Tiger lily is almost always male. There will be a tiger lily run. Is that true, Chippers? Are people in Fallout 4 afraid of you if you're bad? My desire, my hope for Fallout 4, from what I've seen of the character customization, is that I'm going to be able to play as a true... I feel like it's been a while since we've seen a game where we've seen a space duck character, right? Like, the creation of our characters on this show, the duck character, all started with the Genesis, Space Duck. And Space Duck was a renegade who intimidated, who was powerful, a badass. But since then, I don't think there's been a game that truly let us play as that kind of character. There's been many incarnations of the duck since then, but I have a feeling that Fallout 4... is going to be a true return to that kind of character. Should I need to have charisma in order to make that kind of character? A renegade? Does charisma help intimidation? In Dragon Age, our duck character, Cinderella in Dragon Age 1, Egg was adopted in Dragon Age 2, and then Lucifeather in Dragon Age 3 was a softie. She was very much... She started off... Well, she was just a misunderstood duck. She looked like the devil, and but she ended up being a real... that was actually kind of a nice playthrough. It was kind of the opposite of evil in that one. Egg was the most malaise, boring character of all time by design. And then Cinderella was just kind of... Cinderella was... I didn't even understand Cinderella. I don't know, this duck here has been pretty ducky. This has been pretty hard-ass. I started off playing nice with everybody, but that was just in order to get my quests. And then I murdered everyone, and it's been pretty much a red streak since then. A trail of blood and guts. I don't know that, when I do my playthrough of Fallout 4, I think I'm going to get really engrossed in it and probably won't want to shoot everybody in the head. I've been shooting everybody in the head in this playthrough because I'm trying to expedite and get the game done in time. Even though it's been a lot of fun doing this anyways. But when I play through in Fallout 4, I think my character is going to be more cerebral and conniving as opposed to just mass murdery type sociopath. But you know what I'm probably going to do is I think I'm going to go... Well, I could do it right now. I want to look up the Fallout 4 skill trees. Oh, whoa, somebody's even printed it off? Or like... Oh, what is this? How do you... What's the thing to Google? The Fallout 4 build planner. Whoa! Whoa! Have you guys seen this? rpggaming.com/FO4. You start off with... ...21 points in the game. I want to see the perk chart. So, what do they have here? So is the chart just this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 7 by 4? Is that correct? A 7 by 4 grid? Is that the full chart? Oh, no, it keeps going down. Oh my god. Oh, this is cool. Here, I'll bring it up on here. Here, I'll make this a segment. Hey guys, what's the way to go full screen in Google Chrome on the PC? It's an F button, isn't it? Like F. Presentation mode, is it F11? Okay, good. All right, here we go. I'll just bring this in. Hey guys, so I just ended a 10-hour Fallout 3 stream, and I was just talking about things I'm looking forward to in Fallout 4, and then I found this, so I wanted just to go over this as I read the perks, I guess, for Fallout. This will be for... I don't know what I'm going to call this duck, but for now I'll just name it placeholder Fallout. So I want to see the perk chart here. So what I'm seeing is that this time for Fallout, they're doing the perks in a less complicated and less tier-based way. So there's going to be... I wonder if, like, when you talk to people, if there's still going to be intelligence checks and charisma checks. But I do want to see what we have here. I'm going to start with luck. Luck is a measure of your general good fortune. It affects the recharge rate of critical hits. So critical hits have a recharge rate, and your chances of finding better items. That sounds fucking awesome. I'm going to want luck. So you start with 1 luck. That's just default. Fortune Finder. You've learned to discover the Wasteland's hidden wealth and find more bottle caps in containers. So it's just a quick bottle cap boost. And if you boost it, you find even more. You find even more. And then the final level of Fortune Finder is you find even more, and there's a chance of enemies exploding in a shower of caps when you kill them. Alright, they've made this fucking fun. Next, I'm already liking this so much more than Fallout 3. And I'm not saying Fallout 3 is bad, but they seem to have added a lot of spice to this. You know just how to scrounger, you know just how to scavenge to keep the fight going. And the more ammunition you find more ammunition in containers. You find even more, you find even more, you find even more. So ammunition's perk doesn't go that awesome. It's not as nearly as cool as this one, or the one before it. Does anybody know how this works? Like, I guess any of these are available to you depending on how many perks you put into luck. So if I put in 10 to luck, I can, from the very beginning, start using... It doesn't go down to 10? Oh, here we go. So if I put in 10 from the very beginning, I can start putting points into Ricochet, which is what goes around comes around. An enemy ranged attack will sometimes ricochet back and instantly kill them. The closer you are to death, the higher that chance. That's interesting. So you can, like, I like that because they've opened it up so that you have a far broader freedom from the very beginning to build whatever you want. And there's going to be some really interesting builds and combos. I'm glad I looked this up because I'm going to want to know what I'm looking to go towards from the beginning. Does anybody know how many points you get to put into this at the beginning, into these? The planner says that you get 21 to start for your special, but how many do you get to put in here? Anybody know? 21 in here? So you get 21 to put into special and then 21 in here? No, I don't think so. Trapper says 1 perk per level. $21 when they're all... What? Okay, I'll wait till somebody actually knows. Alright, Ricochet 2, increased chance of letting the enemy shot will ricochet back and kill them. Ricochet 3, the enemy shot ricochets back and kills them. There's a chance that your critical meter gets filled. Yeah, so I was going to say that earlier. Criticals are a meter in this. They're like a guaranteed... I wonder if your critical meter will be visible to you, and so instead of a random chance at crits, you actually choose when to use your crits? Fuck, that's cool. You activate them in a sense. Alright, back down to the second. So, getting lots of ammo is cool, but it's not nearly as cool as the shower of caps when enemies explode. Bloody Mess. I'm going to, all right, so obviously this is when we do our build on the show, this will be the first one we put it, I'm going to, it may be ill-advised, but I will put 3 into Bloody Mess before I put anything anywhere else, I think. Because if it gets bloodier the higher you go, you can bet that my first 3 levels will be dedicated to Bloody Mess. 5% bonus damage means that enemies will sometimes explode in a red paste. Watch out for flying eyeballs. Second, you now inflict 10% more damage in combat, 15, and then when an enemy explodes, nearby enemies may suffer the same fate. I will do this. I will do all 4 points into this right away. I know it's maybe not the best thing to do if you're going for strategically to play properly, but this is for showmanship, and this is for a true Renegade Duck character. Mysterious Stranger. Who is he? Why does he help? Who cares? The Mysterious Stranger will appear occasionally in vats to lend a hand with deadly efficiency. Mysterious Stranger appears more often in vats, and Mysterious Stranger appears more often in vats when he kills an opponent. There's a chance your critical meter gets filled. That's really cool. Idiot Savant. You're not stupid, just different. Randomly receive 3 extra experience from any action, and the lower your intelligence, the greater the chance. So any action will give you, any action that would give you experience will give you 3 times that experience, randomly. The stupider you are, the better. I don't think we'll do that route with the duck, because the duck character isn't typically stupid. The duck except for Neander Duck. Unless we decided to do radioactive duck or like... I mean, there was a Neander Duck once that was like a Neanderthal. We could do an incarnation of that. Like a mutated duck, like just a mutant duck or something that's got a massive muscular build. We could do a dumb duck. The next one up, now you randomly receive 5 times the experience from any action. And the lower your intelligence, the greater the chance. Randomly bonus experience from any action that may trigger 3 times experience for all kills for a short period of time. The lower the intelligence, that's for killing sprees. Alright, so next up, better criticals, advanced training and enhanced combat effectiveness. Criticals do 50% extra damage. Your criticals now do twice as much extra damage. Your criticals do 2.5 as much extra damage. That may sound sweet, but typically criticals are fucking amazing to begin with. I'm not so sure that this is a great perk to even invest in. Does anybody know if the base, like, do you get all these by default? Like, once you hit, like, for instance, once you hit, like, say, level 6 intelligent, or in luck, do you automatically get the base here? Because this website makes it so you click it to give it plus, but it shows that you already have a star for the base. The site might be wrong, but they make it seem as though you get the base perk. That would be cool if you got the base perk just by leveling up that high. Critical banter. You're a patient battlefield tactician and can save a critical hit to be used in VATS when you need it. Oh, so this is what you need if you want to save crits up. So how does the crit meter work if you don't have this one? This is what saves crits. You now save 2 critical hits to be used in VATS. You now save 3 to be used in VATS when you need them most. Banking criticals has a chance to save an additional critical. Next up, Grim Reaper Sprint. Death becomes you. Any kill in VATS has a 15% chance to restore all action points. That's cool. 25% chance to restore all action points. 35% chance to restore all action points. There's diminishing returns once you get up to 3. I would say that 25% is the best one right there. That's the sweet spot. Four-leaf clover, feeling lucky, you should. Each hit in VATS has a chance of filling your critical meter. I wish they'd say what chance. I don't like that some of these don't tell you what percentage chance you have. The wiki will have to eventually figure out, I suppose. Each hit in VATS now has an even better chance of filling your crit meter. Even better chance. Excellent chance. Luck seems to be something that you want to use, not big weapons, but small weapons, so that you can have a lot of chance at rolling for crits. Ricochet lets you hit stuff back to them, and the 3rd level of Ricochet shoots it back to them and a chance that your critical meter gets filled. Requires luck 10. Okay. All right. So the next one is agility. Agility is a measure of your overall fitness and reflexes. It affects the number of action points you have in VATS and your ability to sneak. So I'm going to be doing luck and agility build, I think, and maybe intelligence and charisma. Probably not much endurance. I don't know. We'll see. All right. Anyways. Gunslinger, 20% more damage with pistols, 40%. Non-automatic pistols now do 40% more damage and have an increased range. Non-automatic pistols have a 60% more damage and a range is increased even further. Non-automatic pistols now have 80% more damage and their attacks can disarm opponents. Non-automatic pistols now do double damage and their attacks have a much better chance to disarm and may even cripple a limb. You can choose a perk or a special if you level up. Interesting. It shows you if you go next on character. Oh, okay. Commando. Rigorous combat training means automatic weapons do 20% more damage, 40% more. So this is the same thing except, yeah, well, I won't be doing this. I'm not big on automatics. Especially since I'll be using VATS. I don't know. People say that this Fallout's better for the first-person shooter aspect, but I want to do as much VATS as possible. I love the close-up, I love the slow-mo. It looks beautiful, it's fun, it's tactical, that's my style. Sneak. You become whisper quiet as a shadow. You're 20% harder to detect while sneaking, 30%, 40%, 50% harder, and running no longer adversely affects stealth. No longer trigger enemy mines. No longer trigger floor-based traps. Engaging stealth causes distant enemies to lose you. Interesting. Mr. Sandman, an agent of death itself, you can instantly kill a sleeping person. Your silenced weapons do an additional 15% extra sneak attack damage. Your silenced weapons do an additional 30% sneak attack damage. 50% extra. Nice. Action Boy, there's no time to waste. Your action points regenerate 25% faster, 50% faster. That seems like pretty critical if you want to be spending a lot of time in VATS. Moving target. They can't hurt you what they can't hit. Plus 25 damage resistance and 25 energy resistance when you're sprinting. I don't know what that is. Energy resistance? Like, Shields? Are there shields in this game? 50% damage resistance. Sprinting costs 50% fewer action points. Oh, sprinting costs action points. So having high action point regeneration will also allow you to run more in the game. Ninja. Trained as a Shadow Warrior, your ranged sneak attacks do 2.5% normal damage as you melee and sneak damage do 4 times normal damage. Ranged sneak attacks do 3 times, normal do 5 times. Ranged do 3.5, melee attacks do 10%. Melee sneak attacks, 10 times normal damage. Quick Hands. Find the gap, make the tackle. Vat's melee distance is increased significantly. Even more. And the further the blitz distance, the greater the damage. Oh man, you can make so many fun builds in this. Oh, Fallout 4 is going to be so much fun. You've learned to apply ancient martial arts to gunplay. Do 25% more damage to your second VATS target and beyond. 50% more damage to the third and beyond. Instantly do a critical hit against your fourth target and beyond. So this one right here, Gung Fu, is like Gunkata, I guess. Rewards you for doing, taking on more enemies at once, shooting more guys at once. All right. Next up is intelligence. Vans. Let Vault-Tec guide you. The path to the closest quest target is displayed in VATS. All it takes is 1 intelligence. Can you leave 0 in a special trait? Anyways, is there a doctor in the house? Medic. Stimpaks restore 40% of lost health. Radaway removes 40% radiation, 60%, 60%, 80, 80. Restore all health and radiation and work much more quickly. Oh, Stimpaks and Radaway, you can't just like go into your menu, use a Stimpak and expect to be invulnerable as you just spam Stimpaks. They have a charging period where they restore your health. So I like that they've done that because I think that's cheap in Fallout, even though I've been, taking advantage of it. I think it's cheap that you can just go into your Pip-Boy and just go Stimpak, 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 then go back out guns blazing. Gun Nut. You gain access to a base level of rank 1 gun mods, rank 2 gun mods, rank 3, and rank 4. So this intelligence avenue is going to be fun for people who want to customize the way that they sling guns. Knowledge of cutting-edge computer encryption allows you to hack advanced terminals, expert terminals, master terminals, and when hacking, you never get locked out of a terminal when things go wrong. Scrapper. You can salvage uncommon components like screws, aluminum, copper, and scrapping armor for weapons. Rare components like nuclear material, circuitry, fiber optics, scrapping weapons, and armor. I'm going to stay away from this tier. It sounds like it might be fun, but it's a lot of thinking and a lot of carrying shit around and a lot of scrounging. Take full advantage of advanced technology with access to base level rank 1 high-tech science mods, rank 2 high-tech mods, rank 3, rank 4. So this is for creating really crazy-ass weapons. Any chems you take last 50% longer, far out, twice as long, 150%, 200% longer. Yeah, you don't have to pick the lower tier perks. You can just choose what you want, which is really neat. Nuclear physicist. Machines will always serve humans. If you have anything to say about it, hack a robot, gain a chance to power it on or off, or initiate a self-destruct. When successfully hacking a robot, incite it to attack. When you hack a robot, it can give specific commands. Interesting. Nuclear physicist. You learn to split the atom and command it. Radiation weapons do 50% more damage. Fusion cores last 25% longer. Radiation weapons do double damage. Fusion cores last 50% longer. Fusion cores can be ejected from power armor like devastating grenades, and fusion cores last twice as long. So this is the intelligence route, is to go if you want to do that power armor shit, like the, remember the mech suit that he was walking around in sometimes? This seems to be what you want to do if you're going that route. Nerd rage. Genius is angry. When your health drops below 20%, time slows and you gain 20% damage resistance and do 20% more damage. And that goes up to 30 and 40%. I wonder how long time slows. Oh, just in general, when your health is below 20%, time is just slow. All right, now we're looking at charisma, and this should be, so I'm probably gonna, I don't know, I'm not interested in a lot of the stuff in intelligence, but on the other hand, my duck character doesn't tend to be dumb either. Like, I'm not much interested in any of this on my initial playthrough. Anyways, charisma, you've mastered the art of the deal. Buying and selling prices at vendors are better, even better. You can now invest a total of 500 caps to raise the store's buying capacity. Lady Killer, you're charming and dangerous. Women suffer 5% more damage in combat, 10% more, and easier to persuade in dialogue. They are now easier to pacify with the intimidation perk. So that probably is goes the opposite way if you're a male character, or if you're a girl character. Lone Wanderer, who needs friends anyways? When adventuring out without a companion, you take 15% less damage and carry a weight increased by 50. Does your dog count as a companion? Because I don't want to be without my dog, ever. Attack Dog, a faithful canine companion can hold an enemy, giving a greater chance to hit them in VATS. When your dog holds an enemy, there's a chance he'll cripple the limb he's biting. When your dog holds an enemy, there's a chance he'll cause them to bleed. I think I might want this one. I want my doggy to be doing, and that's a VATS specific thing, so I want to be heavy on VATS, so I think I'll be going that route. Animal Friend, commune with beasts with your gun, aim at any animal below your level, and you'll get a chance to pacify them. When you successfully pacify the animal, you can incite them to attack. When you successfully pacify them, you can give them specific commands. I might want that too, that's fun. Local Leader, the ruler everyone turns to, you are able to establish supply lines between your workshop settlements. You can build stores at workstations and work. I'm not so sure how much I'm going to want to invest in settlements on my first playthrough. Party Boy, nobody has a good time like you. There's a chance, there's no chance you'll ever get addicted to alcohol. The effects of alcohol are doubled, and your luck is increased by 3 when you're under the influence of alcohol. That's neat. I might want that too. That's fun. But you have to put in 3 points to get to that, the best part. Inspirational. Because you lead by example, your companion does more damage in combat and cannot hurt you. Wait, what? Your companion can hurt you? Inspirational. Your companion resists more damage in combat and cannot be hurt by your attacks. Wow. You gotta, so if you don't want, like if you want to use grenades at will, your companion can carry more items. Okay. Wasteland Whisperer. Master the post-apocalypse with your gun. Aim at any wasteland creature below your level and gain a chance to pacify it. Same thing as the pets, except with mutants. Intimidation. Time to show everyone who's boss. With your gun, aim it at any human opponent below your level and gain a chance to pacify them. This is the same thing as everything else except with humans. I want that for my duck character. Endurance. If nothing else, you can take a beating. Instantly gain plus 10 damage to resistance. 20%, 30%, 40%, 50% resistance to damage for endurance. Lead belly. Your digestive tract has been adjusted to the weirdness of the wasteland. Take less radiation from eating or drinking. It's interesting that they put that in the one slot so everybody can get some good resistance without having to invest much in endurance. So this is all about being able to just eat food. Life Giver, you embody wellness, instantly gain 20 maximum health, 20 more maximum health, 20 maximum health, and slowly regenerate lost health. Oh, they're making all of these seem awesome. So endurance affects your action point drain from sprinting. Chem resistant. The rush without hassle, 50% less addicted, likely to get addicted to chems. Complete immunity to chem addiction. Water is your ally. You no longer take radiation damage from swimming and can breathe underwater. You become totally undetected while submerged. Rad resistant. Exposure to the wasteland has made you resistant, instantly gaining 10 radiation resistant, 20, 30 resistance. Adamantium skeleton. Your skeleton has been infused with indestructible metal, reducing limb damage by 30%, 60%, completely eliminate limb damage. Cannibal. Feast on the mortal flesh, heal your wounds. Eating human corpse restores health. Eating ghouls or super mutant corpses restores health. Eating human, ghouls, super mutant corpses restores significant amounts of health. You're still human on the outside. Radiation now regenerates your lost health. Even more regeneration. Even more of your lost health, and some feral ghouls will randomly become friendly. Catch some rays. Gain +2 strength and endurance between the hours of 6 a.m. and 6 p.m. Sunlight slowly heals your radiation damage, and sunlight regenerates your lost health. You can make some weird builds in this game. Holy shit. But what's clear to me is you gotta concentrate on a build. I think that being a well-rounded character is, like, I'd say more than Fallout 3, way more than Fallout 3, it pays to be concentrated into an avenue and a play style, as opposed to being well-rounded. Maybe I'm wrong. Pickpocket, quick hands for sticky fingers, make picking pockets 25% easier, 50% easier. You can now place live grenades in a person's inventory. I'm gonna need to do this. Picking pockets is 25% easier, and you can steal equipped weapons. Picking pockets is now twice as easy, and you can steal equipped items. So, if you're going the agility route, you want to go at least put some stuff into this, because you're going to be able to walk up behind a guy. You could kill him, or you can take his weapon away while it's equipped, and then kill him with that. Rifleman. Keep your distance long enough and your kill count high. Attacks with non-automatic rifles do 20% more damage. So this is all about rifles. Ignore 15% of target's armor, 20%, 60% more damage, and a slight chance of crippling limbs at the top of Rifleman. Awareness. This is just a single point. Know more details about enemies after aiming at them through your VATS. That on a first playthrough would probably be a pretty big deal. I think I'll probably be putting lots of points into perception, if only to get to awareness. Oh, that's only 3 points. On a first playthrough, that's going to be huge. It says up here that perception works for awareness and sixth sense. It affects your weapon's accuracy and VATS. Okay, so yeah, if you're concentrating on VATS, you want lots of perception and lots of agility. Locksmith. Your nimble fingers allow you to pick advanced locks, expert locks, master locks, and bobby pins never break during lock picking. Demolition expert. So that just lets you brute force locks. You can just be like to get into a lock. The bigger the boom, the better. Demolition expert. Your explosives do 25% more damage, and you can craft explosives at any chemistry station. 50% more damage, and grenades gain extra throwing arc. 75% more damage, and they affect a larger area. Your explosives now do double damage. Mines and grenades shot in VATS explode for double damage too. So you could throw a grenade through the air and then shoot it before it hits the enemy, and then it will do double the damage that it would have if you let it just explode. Sorry for my sniffles, guys. They get worse as the day goes on. I'll drink some water. That's... Night person. Creatures, you're a creature of the night. Gain +2 intelligence and perception between the hours of +2 intelligence and perception. And can anybody figure this out? Can perception and intelligence go over 10? Do you get benefits beyond 10? So, like, putting points into this is useless if you've maxed out perception and intelligence, right? So I wonder if they'll compensate for that, like you overcharge certain points. Obviously, there are no perks beyond that, but like, will you get the bonuses in accuracy and VATS and stuff like that if you go to 12? Refractor. You must be part mirror, instantly gaining +10 energy resistance. So these are for energy weapons then? I guess that's what they were talking about energy earlier. Sniper. It's all about focus. You have improved control and can hold your breath longer while aiming through the scopes. Non-automatic scoped rifles have a chance of knocking down your target. Non-automatic scoped rifles gain +25% accuracy to headshots and VATS. That sounds like fun. Penetrator. There's no place to hide. In VATS, you can target an enemy's body parts that are blocked by cover with a decrease in accuracy. Oh, that's really neat. Wow. In VATS, when you target an enemy whose body part is blocked by cover, there's no decrease in accuracy. So you can just shoot through shit with this. Concentrated fire. Stay focused. In VATS, every attack on the same body part gains +10 accuracy. So this helps you if you're shooting a lot at one part of an enemy. In VATS, every attack on the same body part gains 15 and then 20% and does 20% more damage. This seems pretty key if you want to be really successful in VATS, especially against really strong enemies. If you're up against a really strong guy and you just lay into one part of his body, you're going to do a lot of damage. Strength, finally, is a measure of your raw physical power. It affects how much you can carry and the damage of all melee attacks. Channel your chi to unleash devastating fury. Punching, kicking does 20% more damage, 40% more damage, and can disarm your opponents. Punching attacks have 60% more damage. Unarmed power attacks have a chance to cripple one of your opponent's limbs. Punching does 80% more damage. Unarmed power attacks have an increased chance to cripple one of your opponent's limbs. Big League. Swing for the fences. Do 20% more damage with melee weapons. 40% more. 60% more and a chance to disarm. 80% more. and hit all targets in front of you. That's huge. That's a big deal. Double damage with the melee weapon and a chance to cripple your opponent or grand slam their head clean off. That is a lot of fun. Armor. Protect yourself from the dangers of the wasteland and gain access to armor mods, basic armor mods, rank 2 armor mods, rank 3 armor mods, rank 4 armor mods. Blacksmith. Fire up the forge and gain access to base 1 melee weapon mods, 2 melee weapon mods, 3 melee weapon mods. Heavy Gunner. Thanks to practice and conditioning, heavy guns do 20% more damage, 40% more damage and increased accuracy, 60% more damage, more hip fire accuracy, and 80% more damage, and have a chance to stagger your opponent. Strong Back. What are you, a part pack mule? Gain plus 25 to carry weight, 50 to carry weight. Whenever over encumbered, you can use action points to run. Whenever over encumbered, you can fast travel. Oh, you can't fast travel when you're over encumbered in this game. Steady aim, unless you have that point. Stay on target. Hipfire's accuracy is improved for firing any gun. So strength looks like where you want to go if you're playing this as a first-person shooter without using VATS as much. Gun bashing does 25% more damage, 50% more damage and cripples the opponent, 75% more and increased chance to cripple your opponent. Gun bashing doubles damage, increase to cripple your opponent may also inflict a critical hit. Rooted. Your part tree. While standing, you gain plus 25 damage resistance, and your melee and unarmed attacks do 25% more damage. Rooted. While standing, you do 50 damage resistance, and your melee and unarmed attacks deal 50% more damage. I wonder if by standing they mean not moving. While standing still, you may automatically disarm enemies and use melee weapons that use melee weapons against you. And finally, the Pain Train. Choo-choo, all aboard. While wearing power armor, sprinting into enemies hurts and staggers them. Robots and oversized enemies are immune to stagger. So you can just run into guys while wearing power armor, though. Sprinting enemies while wearing power armor now causes severe damage and a more powerful stagger. Robots and oversized enemies are immune. Sprinting enemies while wearing it causes massive damage and knocks them down. Impact landing near enemies inflicts even more damage. So that's all the points. It really, yeah, so it's sounding like, the interesting thing is here, it sounds like one of the builds that you probably want to go down is strength and intelligence, maxing out those two. I would say 2 of the key builds will be strength, intelligence, and endurance. And the other key build would be perception, agility, and luck. Charisma, I think, is the middle of the road stuff that really doesn't... It matters, obviously, for manipulating and stuff, but it sounds like I would say the 2 core builds to Fallout, just from a beginner's perspective, the core build, like, archetype characters will be, yeah, agility, perception, luck, or strength, intelligence, endurance. You don't even have to take stat perks, you can just dump them into special stats. Yeah, but without knowing how special affects your core stuff, it's hard to decide to do that, right? Like, so you get 21 points to start with. I'm picturing my character will be going along this route. Oh no, I can't max out perception right away. This is going to be a hard decision. Really hard at first. I understand now why they allow you to put more into special as you go. Like, which one do I want in the luck tier right away? I don't need Ricochet. I don't need Four-Leaf Clover. I don't need Grim Reaper Spirit. This I want, definitely. Critical Banker. So I need to go up at least to 7 in luck right away, I think. I want that badly. And I need Bloody Mess right away. So, obviously I need to get to level 3 in luck, but... And if I'm going to play... I think I'm going to play a dumb character, too, so I think I'm going to go for Idiot Savant, which will increase the rate at which I level up, right? Which I think this is here to offset the fact that a low intelligence character doesn't level up as quickly, right? So this is to offset that, is to go into Idiot Savant. I don't see myself going the intelligence route at all. But this is interesting. I wonder, maybe 1 point in an... well, you automatically get 1 point in every special, right? So, don't you? Yeah, you do. So, I can still use... I can put 1 star into Vans. I think that'll be really useful. Especially on a first playthrough. I'm going to have to put a lot of thought into this. Why does it look like a waste? This will probably make things a lot less frustrating on a first-time playthrough, letting Vault-Tec tell you where the next objective is. I wonder why it's only in VATS. That makes it seem as though you can go into VATS at any time, even when you're not in combat. It literally doesn't do nothing. Trapper, it does something. Anyways, oh, there's so much thought to go into this. I'm trying to look at the top tier stuff and how much it matters to me in the 10, like where I want to go to 10 right away. This looks fucking awesome. That looks so cool. Being able to incite people to attack other people. Yeah, anyways, my priority going into the game, though, is going to be VATS. So I don't see any VATS perks in intelligence, so I'm not going to be at all. I'm going to be concentrating 100% on VATS. That's my main priority. So even this stuff in Charisma doesn't really matter to me, as cool as a lot of it is. Except for this one right here, the Attack Dog perk. Looks like pretty fucking awesome. But other than that, I'll probably... I don't know if I'll need Charisma right away either. But the Perception stuff, I want this pretty bad. Penetrator looks fucking awesome. I think I might want to be a sniper as well. Maybe well-rounded is the way to go. Like, when I look at these tiers, What happens when you click next? So this shows you, like, level up. Okay, so this is how you start. You level up, and then you get to choose. Oh, this is really neat. It simulates all of this, eh? Choose one perk. This is really neat. So obviously, first thing I do is Bloody Mess. That would be priority number 1. I did choose it. What? It doesn't seem to be working. Oh, perk, Bloody Mess. Okay, I see. So then level up again. Click on it, not the plus. Yeah, but now what do I do? Because now it's not. Oh! Oh, so they do prevent you from going too lopsided. Oh, man. Okay, so planning is going to... It will be a good idea to plan ahead. Because it would be a waste if you go... Okay. I see. Alright, this is... Trapper, you're getting nowhere with me with talking like that. Okay. All right, this is going, I am going to have to actually, that's a good thing I found this site, because I'm going to want to plan my duck character out ahead of time so we get the maximum value out of leveling up going into this show. Anyways, guys, thanks for hanging out today. And I'll see you next time as I complete Fallout 3 in preparation for Fallout 4. See you later, guys.